Ah. I'm all full of turkey. Turkey, collard greens, sweet potato casserole. Lennon can't be here. A darn shame. Happy Thanksgiving, chat. If you celebrate. Hope you all had a good one. I don't see why you shouldn't celebrate. I have some friends that specifically don't celebrate because of reasons, and I'm just like, it's a holiday. Just take the holiday. But I'm doing fine. I am fat and plump. I forewent breakfast to eat nothing but lunch. It was very good. I had lots of food and got to save some afterwards and then eat more. I need my tea because I have a bit of an upset stomach, but it's not bad. It's not like I want to throw up. It's just I ate too much. What a good day. It is Feast Day in Grandia. It is a canonical event that happens on Thanksgiving in our real world. We have a feast day. The barons have expended some money to the tavern tonight, so everyone can have some food and drink to keep morale high. It's a publicity stunt, and that's pretty much all it is. Most delicious. We had to stay awake all night because we were put on babysitting coma baby yarn. He's still in a coma. So that was fun. And yeah. So we barely got any sleep. That would be chaos. Oh, there'd be chaos, gnashing of teeth, and drama in the streets. Ah. That would be funny though. Brings me back to S1. Yeah, that is true. We did have an S1 feast hosted by the Lord Gavis, in honor of his father arriving in Ledford, King Aelys. But it's been some time, and Lottie has been to many a feast because, well, she was a noble. Well, is a noble, an imperial one at that. So yeah. We're just waiting for session to start, chat. Should start any minute. We're just hanging out here, you know? Yeah, I hope you all had a good day. You celebrated where you could. If you didn't take the holiday off, well, I'm so sorry. If you had to work through the holiday, that's even worse. I had some good friends of mine that had to unfortunately work their Walmart shifts because they had nothing else to do. They have no choice. Gotta stay open, gotta work those extra hours, you know? HT, hello, thank you. Was it Walmart or grocery outlet? I can't remember. Good to see you, bud. We're sitting here just passing time, drinking coffee. Most delicious. Very good. Yeah, nothing goes wrong. No, it's a chill day today. Just a chill day. Relax as nothing goes wrong. Indeed. Tasty. The time is up, the time is now. Her infection fully gone? Gone. She is not sick at all. It is almost as if she was never sick anytime soon. What a day. Yeah, it's just started. Imperial black coffee. So good. Goodness gracious, it's so good. This is the only thing that's gonna keep me awake today. Still not ready to wake up, hmm? Still not ready. Well, we'll be here. It's just all up to you. Hmm. New flame? Either I'm just oblivious or that flame texture changed. I noticed these things. Maybe I noticed it way too late. Huh. Oh well. Misery, pain, suffering. Okay. I can get one of the auxiliary staffs to launch it at some point.
Mmm. Mmm. Tea. Mmm. There's coffee on the burner upstairs. Mmm. You can sit down. I've been awake all night, watching a coma lord. You silly goose. Why'd day have to come so quickly? There's coffee upstairs, if you need it.
No.
Yep. Lovely. Mmm. Where's my coffee? Oh, I put it in the middle. Yum yum. Alright, it's feast day. Grand feast day. Festival.
Let's take it, sir. Have a nice day.
Happy feast day. It's the feast day. It's the 14th already. 14th. Ooh, they'll have sales in the market.
I'm assuming this is a local thing.
Yep, just for notice. I'm sure they have it in Palamon too, though.
Any angry person here today?
He's not there at the moment, I think.
Really?
Mmm.
He might be out back doing something.
Lost Morden, Jensen, Kier.
So, like, package,
And at
That
least
should
get in
be the
hell on
last-
your way out.
Most of it, or at least the majority of it.
Let me get this one.
Aye. Good to feel the real as well.
I'll not be without the bitch. Morning, Nadia.
Morning. The doors are packing up. Oh, I am still in my pajamas. I just walked around the old town in my pajamas. Nice. Such confidence. I'm just gonna walk off the edge, why don't I? Whatever. At this point, I don't care. I'll go home and change. Doors are leaving. That's right. No point in staying if, well, their lord is gone.
He was the best of us. And we are doing what he would have wanted. Got a good head on your shoulders. Make sure you don't lose it.
I'm trying.
I suppose for a dwarf he has to be nice on feast day. To Imperials. Oh,
I guess it makes sense, doesn't it? Do you have a chair?
not supposed to, but thanks. There's still a lot of coffee in the pot. A lot. I've been surviving off of that all night.
Wow, what is happening out here?
Because Coma Lord still hasn't woken up. And if the surgeons are to be believed, they probably won't.
You are noble lady, please.
Lots of
It's
fun.
feast day.
Mhm.
And that gives you permission to wear your undergarments out in public. ma'am?
Oh, I suppose then I should just put something on, like what Basil's wearing then.
I was going to say a shirt would be fine.
I'm wearing a shirt.
Floats your boat.
Uh-huh. It's a shirt. There's nothing in the back, but it's a shirt.
Elbows, ma'am.
I'm showing my elbows. That's what you're concerned about. My precious stick
Basically,
elbows.
I've spoken this right.
I'm going to remember this and report it to the Inquisitor to give you hell.
I hope you get
I'm not
more
the
of
one
a
showing
king
my ankles.
someday.
I don't care. You're the one insulting me.
No one has
Tabitha.
offered, so just
Can you
make my
give
way.
Sanders a nice kick in the knees for
Yes.
me? Thank you.
Listen, I'm just saying,
Wow.
she's wearing more than you are.
I'm just saying,
That is true.
mind your own business.
Hey,
Mind yourself.
poor Sanders.
Hey,
You're alright.
I gave her an order, so don't reprimand her.
Is he going against you because you're wearing less?
Because I'm deciding to be in my PJs on feast day, yes.
That's what that.
Well, I was awake all night watching a coma-induced lord, so I can afford to be lazy. I'm going back to change now, though.
Some time of
Yeah, if you want to
catch
come
up.
back to the shop, I can take
Mm.
care of that real quick.
I will put on my garments for the day. I've decided, gentlemen, that being in one's PJs is obscene, according to the good Sanders. I will go put my clothes on. Oh my god. PJs, begone. Clothes it is. Still blood in here. Oh, there's me. Oh, God. Oh. That is terrifying. There we go. Happy Thanksgiving. You could always heat it up. Room temperature's not bad, but heating it up can go a long ways. It nourishes the soul. Warm food, anyway.
Ludwig taking the day off.
No, he went to the front this morning. He watched the Lord for an hour so I could get 1 hour of sleep. Now he's at the front. Some people can't afford to be on holiday, Sanders. Some people just can't afford it. They have to go to the front while everyone else goes on holiday.
Not on holiday. Nah.
It is. It's feast day today.
That it is.
Mm-hmm.
A local
Feast day
thing,
in
isn't it?
Gradia. Well, they do it in Parliament, but it's slightly more larger, more festive, with lots of merchants coming to and fro. But we are cut off in a war, so I believe as the rumors are going about, they bought out the tavern, they meaning the barons, more than likely Kovaz to gain rapport with the peasants, has bought out the tavern for the evening, so that it can afford food and drink for all. So that's where I'm eating today.
Nice to know all.
I also believe we won't be seeing many people outside due to the festivities. They're probably staying in their houses.
That is also quite true. They'll have their feast day in the morning, and then in the evening it's all paid for. That too.
It's none of my concern really, but it also brings about the ideas that criminals could have more opportunities due to the lack of eyes.
True. So we should be careful. A pleasant feast day to
If
you,
you are
Lady
going to watch
Nalzos.
the dwarves leave, you have already
Hmm.
missed them.
I see.
They just made their exit.
That's where I was going. Perhaps I should have stayed in my pajamas. One of you, if you would. I can walk with you. I, have something that belongs to Stonehammer, and I think one of you should have it. It's a coin he gave to me, and it represents his clan. But I won't need it, and he won't need it because he can't play any sort of debt anytime soon himself.
Madam.
So I'd like... You were saying?
And farewell.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with it, but if you insist, I am sorry for the loss. Good day. Well, there goes some pretty powerful allies. That would have been so useful in a time of war. Toss this in a wishing well or something. I'll keep it as a memento if I ever get threatened by dwarves.
Thank you so much. Yeah, everybody made it back so we can get that and actually clear the road to Xeto.
Mm.
Somebody.
Hey, good morning.
Morning.
Mm. Aye, that is me.
My father.
I stayed with him all night and survived off of coffee. We're both alive, but no improvement. His chest doesn't even rise
Can
anymore.
I see him, please?
I'll ask.
I wouldn't say that.
Give me a moment.
Did any of you
Frank
die?
as well.
Did any of you die?
War halls decorated.
Good morning.
Morning.
It is gold, but it can't be used in currency. It could be minted down illegally.
Deserves to know. Excuse me, Sanders?
We are
Father, isn't he? You deserve to know.
cleaning some of the rooms. I am
Why is
waiting
that a question?
confirmation.
Here you are.
I'll be back later. I
Wasn't
understand.
wasn't a question.
I would say he's
Do
stable,
you
but
think
it is
he
not a good idea
deserves
to
to
keep
know?
him awake.
Is not a question, is it, Sanders?
What can I do for you, good sir? Just pour me a mead.
Now I'm confused.
A mead.
It's his father, then, my lord. Come on, man.
Take the hint.
But
Places it on the counter.
I was
I'm not gonna
literally
even
saying
fucking question it. I'm not
he
gonna
has
even.
the right to know that his father's condition.
Perhaps he misheard you.
What happened with all the
I guess.
I saw a bunch of them leaving.
come back outside for one fucking day and I've already learned 8
Is
different
there a
things.
status coming, or do we have to come back?
From Ulrich, like you said, he's at least stable.
As when he's able to stay awake for longer than 5 minutes, we will let you know.
Currently, no change.
It's better to let the body heal right now.
In other words, the day of him coming in, he's the same even now.
It's their own traditions that we don't know about. Yeah. All the more reason to celebrate for them, no? Yes. Well, I wish them luck wherever they're going.
Marcus.
Brunswick.
Morning. Anyway, thanks for the meet.
Yes.
Arn's condition still the same, hasn't changed, right?
Yes, he is unresponsive. You still have detected, thanks to Soma and the surgeons, that there's a faint heartbeat and very shallow breathing. But
Okay.
it's the same.
Kyler was asking if he could see him at some point, at least a corpse of him.
It's not a good idea. He
Gotcha.
is barely stable at the moment, and you have surgeons watching him.
Okay.
If you're referring to
Thank you.
all the soldiers that are still injured, depends on what better is for you. Many of them lost their limbs. I don't think that's a good thing.
I'm gonna go find Kyler. Stefan, we are going on a journey. To go find a pouty lord. Come on. We don't want to go past the bridge now. Okay.
If it helps, we could use more men to make harvest celebrations.
There was a feast that lasted
Maelstrom's gone. I saw where he left. I wonder if I could track him. I know it's a little metagamey that I'm using nameplates to identify people, but guys, I can't. I'm so pixely from my point of view because my settings are turned so far down. Yeah, so I have to every now and then just go boop. think where he could have gone.
Well, morale's already so low because of the losses all around, so Barons probably took a hint. We're currently losing the war, if that wasn't paramount enough, guys. Cassetto's cut off, we can't go past the bridge. And the robber baron's getting ever closer. So, it's rough. Are they at the arena? I don't know. I'd assume there's a fight. Is anyone in the arena chat? No. Huh.
Could have gone to the grove. Could have. Mm.
I'll ask. Maple question.
Give me 1 second.
Yep. I get a bad feeling. Kyler's probably really unstable right now, and is just not having it. That's why he's snappy. He's probably doing something really rash. Shouldn't probably busy.
Not at the moment. What's up?
Never mind. Questions answered.
Oh, okay.
You stay right there. Don't move. Where are we riding off to? Where were we riding off to?
I actually don't remember.
Hmm.
I knew I had somewhere I needed to go, and then I was in the woods, and
I tried to follow you, and I'd lost you very quick. That well, horses way too fast.
I rode fast. Something you need?
An honest talk would be good. A very serious one. To the council room it is. Seat's too low.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Claudio?
What's the plan?
Oh.
This. Do I have to spell it out? Okay. We're losing the war, currently. Casetto is cut off. The Royal Baron has once again pushed up to the Cross Keys. He is now making raids with the cavalry, of the few cavalrymen he has. The dwarves, a powerful ally of your father's, are gone. And the wall's not done, and the barons are spending money on feast day. Ulrich mentioned your father is in a stable state, which is a lie. He has not moved from the same state he was when you brought him in. There is no rise and fall. His body is still warm, so he's still alive. But his condition has not improved. And Ulrich being, well, Ludwig being the more honest one, who's now at the front lines, mentioned to me in passing of the hour he watched him that he would not be surprised if his sword did not wake up. Decisions are going to have to be made. By you, whether you want it or not. I know.
Talk with knows this already.
And what does she think?
Same thing. I'm gonna have to make choices. I understand.
Okay. I am trying my very best to wring my hands around Dario's annoying neck currently, which has been proved very difficult. I might have something, though, that will cause him to sit when I want him to. A very old oath that he has to keep, that I remember and he doesn't.
You think Dario cares about oaths?
I bore witness to the last person he swore an oath to in a church of blue. And because of his actions that he's currently trying to redeem himself for, I would think he is trying to be the better person and submit to such an oath.
Clifford.
Sir, the Inquisitor is downstairs asking for you too. Apparently the Redauds are of need of you.
Fuck's sake.
Here comes the hard choices. Shall we?
Don't have a fucking choice, do I?
No. Now it's up to us, the less experienced. Thanks, Clifford.
He's pulled through worse. I'm sure he'll wake up sometime or later.
Confidence. Let us instill confidence. We look like shit, but we can pretend not to give a shit.
Speak for yourself.
Some sort of misconception, but there's nothing to be done about it.
Lady Heinemann, why is it whenever I'm looking for you, you're somewhere else?
I was informing the young lord of the current condition. That's all.
Ah. Fair enough, I suppose.
Lord Inquisitor?
The Redauds have a request of the both of you. The Baron Amem would come and tell you himself, but he is indisposed. An argument with his brother or something of the sort, I think. No, sure, not my business.
Spent money for the tavern.
You make your way over to the clinic, I'll explain it, though you should probably dress somewhat nicer, Lord.
Understood.
Bring him to the clinic once he's changed.
Very good. Everything I am saying to you, Kyla, is just pretty little lies. I'm just telling you them so I can feel the tiniest bit confident myself. When in truth, I have none, and I am just as terrified. I will try and help you. I will try. Brush up on my tactics book. Put Dario in his place. That'll take some.
Is he getting his attire?
Speak of him and he shall appear.
If you wish, I can go into the emissary's home and retrieve those letters for you while you're gone.
Just put them on my desk. I'll get to them.
Of course.
Come on, Stefan. Let's take you back.
Part of this community now.
where
Well, everybody, what the fuck happened?
This is terrifying. It really is. We must do our best.
Where is Lady Hyndman?
Putting away my horse. I apologize.
Excellent.
Lady.
Maybe it's like. Didn't she recently buy a VRChat or something?
I'm assuming this is going to be the first you're hearing about it. No one's briefed either of you about anything?
No.
Of the current situation,
I
not
don't
is.
major-
One can guess.
I had time to get to it, I guess it didn't. Very well. At the moment, as you know, the Redards have little to no coin to their name. No silver, and gold's out of the question. This is becoming an issue for continued operations by Redard men. As you know, the Imperium can take care of its own, but the Redards are not able to effectively finance their own war. Now it's clear, of course, that's the senior Lord Erdhart has made it clear that the station of the Redards is that they don't want to give any breathing room to the Imperium to take more influence, yada yada, etc. Very well and good. If that's the case, however, you're going to need to convince someone to part with their coin. The Baron Mem has set up a meeting with 5 of the most prestigious nobles over at Caseto. They are the ones who make the most silver there. What he requests is that in this meeting, you manage to succeed in a few requests. I went out of my way to have some of our men there gather some information about these people. Not something that the Baron supplied, but I figured I'd at least send you in with a bit of knowledge.
Keep track of some names for me, please.
The 5 nobles you're talking to. One is by the name of Jamjan Kill. He's in charge of all the fishing and fishing boats in Caseto. He's quite wealthy, and he has very little faith in the Redards and even less in the Imperium. He's incredibly arrogant, and he's a half-elf, if that information helps at all. The other is Eric Algonto. He's the main landlord in Caseto, quite wealthy. Believes that the Redards can do better, but he wants to cut all contact with the Imperium, and he's cautious. He is a human. There is also Gaspon Segano, I think is his name. He's the current sitting noble in charge of Caseto itself. He dictates its local rulership and answers to the barons, yes. But he's well off, not quite as wealthy as the others. He has very little respect for the Redards, but he does favor Imperial support. He is human. We might be able to play off of that. Another is a cunning woman by the name of Relza Vino. And she's the noble who currently owns the tavern and the public kitchens in Caseto. While she isn't wealthy, she is well off, able to live easy. She's loyal to the Redods and dislikes the Imperial presence, but understands its need. She's well-spoken and calm, and an elf. I'll have to try and get her to agree, hopefully. The final of the 5 is a man named Gomar Padero. He is the noble in charge of the town's boat building and wagon repair workers. He makes the least out of all the other nobles. He's fair in his wealth, somewhat. He's on the fence about the Redods and the Imperium. He's very quick to anger, but he can be reasonable at times. He's a dwarf. Use that as you see fit. These 5 are the ones you're going to be meeting with. It's not going to be easy by any means. So I encourage you to annotate what needs to be asked. The Redods are looking for 5 concessions from these nobles. 5 in total. The first one is local housing being made available for the Redod men.
Keep track of all of this,
Time and
please.
resource to build a barracks can't be afforded right now by the dynasty. The nobleman Eric Algonto, who's the main landlord there, is going to be asked to give up some of his property to act as barracks. He's not going to like it, but he must be convinced. And no, he's not being offered anything in return. Barons have nothing to offer in return. The Baron of Mem is hoping that they'll count on their loyalty, and the positions they have and the coin they've been able to make in this province is thanks to the dynasty, and they should do well to remember that. The dynasty is also going to request at least half of all fish that are caught in Caseto are sent to Nodis to be dried and stored in case of an upcoming siege. This is going to be requested of Jamjan Kel. That's probably going to be the hardest one. He is an arrogant fuck. But you'll have to do what you can. The noble known as Gespon Sagano, or Sagano, I don't know how to pronounce these names. They want to be asked to integrate Imperial soldiers into the local garrison, but more importantly, they want the Imperial quartermatters that are dispatched to the Caseto to be put in charge and full authority of the town's stockpile for the sake of cohesion. And let's be honest with each other, the locals here are less than honest. Imperial quartermasters will ensure that things come and go at a fast pace, recorded, so any discrepancies can be researched and found out later. Likely, Sagano is not going to like this. But again, it is for
Put their name, what they do, and what we need out of them.
What we don't need is for supplies that go up missing. Now that raises a problem of the food situation for the soldiers there. This further puts pressure on Caseto. The Major needs to keep a majority of the things brought by ship at the embassy to keep the front lines fed, clean, and prepared to fight. Caseto is in the back line, for now. The female noble by the name of Relza needs to be asked to help provide meals for the soldiers that are stationed there. It would be best if they were supplied by the nobility's own product. They have more than enough. They are well off. The tavern is meant to be used as a temporary canteen. It should be easy. The noble owns it. The people there probably won't like it, but there is no other choice to be made. The very last bit of this headache is about Gomar Badero. A number of Imperial wagons have been destroyed or damaged in the fights with the robber baron, and the woman here, Hala, who is in charge of the Carters Guild, doesn't have the manpower necessary to both take care of her business's carts and that of the military. Gomar has a large workforce in Caseto. If they could be redirected to do these repairs, we'd be able to get more things coming and going with ease in terms of supply lines. I know it's a lot of information, and I hope you've taken note, but that's your goals for today with this meeting. The nobles have been gathered at the very tavern that you'll be asking to requisition. They should be waiting for you as we speak.
Very well. Are we going under escort or no? The roads to Cassetta are
Escort's
quite
behind you.
dangerous.
All we can
Very
spare.
good.
The sergeant, the staff sergeant, will see to it that you're in one piece. Off the record, I don't expect that the nobles will agree to any of this. Leverage them however you can. Make promises, even if you have no intention of fulfilling them. The war needs to be won. Everything else can be dealt with later once the province is stable. But if the Redards aren't going to allow the Empyrean to step up and take care of these
All 5
problems,
names in
over
text,
a
please.
pride issue or a control issue, then they need to get their coin from somewhere. You'll have to be convincing. Sergeant, Staff Sergeant, get your mounts. Good luck to you both.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir. Noble, my lady.
Staff Sergeant, there should be 2
Okay.
outside.
Fucking hell.
Quite a list. I've got all the names in my head, I think.
We'll hold the door open for you.
I'll get my horse. I'll be right back.
Are you? Hey.
We'll have to have someone stake out that alley one of these nights, huh?
Damn it. Looks like we're not done yet, Stefan. Time to get back to it. Time to go do terrible, awful things in Cassetto. Take care, Hopper.
In Cassetto?
Have to go borrow money.
Well, sure, we ran into a lot of VRChat.
Same. Same.
Like 20.
Yeah.
Truly skilled. Staff Sergeant, truly skilled.
Yeah, the original color. That's what
Sure you weren't a cavalryman before this?
No, that is why I've been put in the infantry, because these beasts love to kick me.
Item pink and white and red.
Definitely should
Oh.
cavalryman.
Fighting evil.
Such skill and prowess.
Oh, what, Pedro?
That was a long time ago.
I'm gonna give you a little tip. If you hold the button to stop and then open your hand menu, it stays.
Oh! Oh, that's so not. Oh, I'm spinning now.
Oh.
That's weird.
Two houses of
trying to say
knights
that?
fighting each other.
You wear more plate than him.
I mean,
Sounds like a
yeah.
cool story. Yes. Absolutely, that's how it starts. It's always two brothers.
And besides, trying to catch a man coming off his horse is hard to do.
Sure.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'll let you take point for the most part. You're more proficient at this than I am. I'll jump in when I can to help, though.
I can handle the imp sympathizer, no problem. I just promised trade tariffs to him. The others, not so sure. They need a local lord.
You realize she's around. They are local lords, though.
My lord, my lady.
And you're the one in charge of military operations as of right now. We're ready to go. We'll follow you, Staff Sergeant. Sanders can follow up behind us. Alright. If need be, I can lead, Sergeant. If need be. You don't have good luck with horses. No matter what character you're playing.
Looks like you're crushing that thing's spine.
This is why I joined the infantry, my lord.
The infantry. see orcs. We have to speed by to get to the militia at Cassetto. They should have got those bows and crossbows by now. I had the guards send them up to the keep for safekeeping overnight. Yes, it was no trouble. I just wish... I wish that it could be genuinely appreciated by someone more... Well, you.
I would have loved to have been there. I was just getting a little hot under the collar.
I believe it. I'm glad you're here now.
As the two of you continue on horseback, you realize what's been asked of you. It's a sticky situation. The ruling family doesn't have what's necessary to trade or engage with for what's being asked. Either promises have to be made, threats, leverage, blackmail, whatever is possible to ensure that the Redads have what they need to prepare for this possible siege, and at the very least, the certain, inevitable conflict. Ladia, you realize that, without a doubt, you probably can secure the Imperial sympathizer. But a majority of these nobles, they're scoffing at the local leadership. They have no respect. Tyler, you think on what it is that Ladia said to you, that they need a local lord, a local noble. This is the last thing that you wanted to find yourself in the position of. You don't feel ready, but you remember your father's words that you never will. It's something you just have to do. The actions you take here today at this meeting could determine the outcome of the next skirmish and how much support the front line has.
I need to be careful here. The orcs off to the right. Just waiting along the beach line. Brutal things. If promising trade tariffs doesn't work, I'm just going to straight up threaten the bastard and say, well, without the Imperial support, where will your business go during the war? You can't leave, so you might as well just die. You'll need the Imperial support. If promises don't work, threats surely will. Then promises can be made.
I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna handle these people, Ladia.
I think addressing them all as a group and asking them of what they currently need. They'll of course answer a coin that we know you don't have and go blah 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 and mock you for it. Or you could go the smart route and attempt to appease them with promises of titles or land or things after the war. Think of what comes after, Kyla, because after this comes the Vapex. We know as soon as the robber baron's gone, when we're at our weakest, the Vapex will move in, buy out the Sardillo, and then we're going to have to deal with them. It's going to be a mess. So, if property could be secured, like, I don't know, the vineyard for the landlord, because we're going to war either way, we might as well invade their property, aka the vineyard, and give it off to someone in the future that can take care of it to maintain the land. A landlord would be needed for such a thing. But then again, that's very bold to say that we can beat the Vapex. Apparently we've been pushed so far back just because of the robber baron. That is of course a very bold move. The others are not so sure. Fisherman can't offer coin to the fisherman, now he has to give half of his food to the barracks and to the Imperial supply. Imperial can handle its own, but of course the Imperials that are staying there will have meals prepped in the tavern. More than likely fish stew prepped by the fishermen. I suppose we could offer Imperial boats, lifeboats if you would, to assist him in the fishing venture, as well as cooks and scullery maids from the ship's kitchens to assist. But then again, that's promises I can't make, but probably wouldn't be too harmful, and the Inquisitor would more than likely agree to it. It's a small ask. others. I think for the elf, the lord of or lady of the tavern, an easy way to appease her would be just stating quite simply, it is either orcs or the robber baron at this point. If you want this land you call home, this tavern, to still exist, you'd probably do right supporting our endeavors to win the war. They will probably get extremely egotistical knowing it's all up to them. That decision rests firmly in the coin that they give, or the services they provide. Alright, Stefan, you're going to wait here. Let's start with promises. Pretty little lies.
Names once again.
The only assistance we've received have been mercenaries and embitterers.
Well, the presence of Imperials
After you.
outweighs others, so I'd recommend you go first.
Need I remind you, we owe their assistance with the orc attack that happened recently.
Telling me the thoughts about almost being destroyed.
Tell me about it.
Yes,
Almost as
only
better
the
than fully.
extremities.
My lords?
Do we have the pleasure? I do not believe we will
Lord.
not.
Kyla Erhard of Nortis. Pleasure. And you?
Nadia Heidemann.
Lord Gaspon.
Spawn.
We'll deal with him for now, if you want to address us both.
Very well.
Is there a reason for the visit here?
There
I'd like
is.
To,
Go on.
after you, Lady Heidemann.
No, please. You are the lord of this region. Do not let the Imperials interrupt you.
Well, I don't think we need a
I would be
escort up here.
open to listening to the Lady Heidemann, if you do not mind.
Of course. We want the same thing.
Very
here.
well. That should be no issue. Remind me of your name again.
Lord Gaspon.
I see. What is your purpose here, Lord Gaspon?
I am the ruling power of Gazetto currently.
Ruling power. As in, you hold much of the trade and workforce. Would I be
Yes.
assuming much? I see. What is it you specialize in terms of workforces and other remedies?
We are a fishing town after all.
Indeed.
However, most of the boats and fishermen fall under Cahill over there.
I see. And you would fall under more of
The general order of the town itself.
I see. You own much land here? Houses, etc.
Could always own more, but a decent amount.
I see. As it currently stands, Lord Gaspon, we are in the process of beating back the robber baron. But, to as much as I hate to admit it, and not only the Imperial side would like to admit it, it all costs one thing, as most war does. Coin, money. Which you more than likely know very well the Redons just don't have, to the point of going in debt with the Imperium.
This is true. The Redons have little assistance to offer. Given the recent attack on our town, we were at the mercy of the Imperials and the mercenaries that came to help us. The Redons were nowhere to be seen.
I see. Well, it is good that you have Imperial steel to keep you safe at night, at least for now. This agreement we have the Redons may wane in future. Imperials can take care of their own, you see, but the Redod dynasty and its people are not its own. And that is the issue. A garrison can't be maintained in here without a proper barracks or proper places for them to sleep at night. Can't just sleep on the docks or in the sand now, can we? And that and a number of things that I'll ask other ladies and lords of the town. I won't lie to you. I have been asked, quite simply, to lay upon some concessions. I'm going to ask you to make an agreement. One potentially favorable to you, but also favorable to winning this war, as that is what currently matters and is the Imperial objective. Redod's is security, and to maintain their land. We are here to get rid of the vice upon it. We're going to need houses here in Cassetto. We're going to need to put up bunks for both Redod and joint Imperial forces. Otherwise, fatigue, dysentery will spread rampant.
How about we,
A conversation
yes.
best suited for many years, maybe? Or at least
Perhaps
in
we could do this over drinks.
Very well. If you insist, I shall follow you.
Please.
Do let the tavern keep I guess, of a round of drinks. We'll remain up here.
All right.
Tell her to put it on the Imperial tab. I am sure some barracks men can spare a few coin.
Sanders, if you want to wait outside. You don't want to.
How kind of you.
In fact, I shall pay.
All right. I am. You do not need to come down here. I will take care of it. After all, this
Very
is
well.
my town, and you are a guest.
If you insist. But here's 5 silver regardless.
Words cut deep.
Make yourself,
As each of the eyes of the different
a tomb
merchants
of
look at
steps.
you, they don't
I will.
seem to care much for this meeting, but they're here merely because perhaps they feel that they must.
Lord
Yes,
Kyler
it is,
Erhard of Notice. Pleasure.
We'd require a few drinks for.
You're the reason we've been cooling our ears in this fucking tavern instead of working.
Would have your finest
Out of an
wine?
establishment.
Of course.
I'm sure we'll come out of this a lot better.
Names again.
I hope those are not funny words, my lord.
Oh no,
A
we're
pleasure
on the
to
same
meet you
side
all.
here, after all, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Well, you must be Pedero? Is that how I pronounce that?
Gomar Padero, and yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I've heard about you. Good things. You're in
Really?
charge of the fishing here, or boat building.
I should say.
Fishing. You hear this guy, Jamjin? Can't even get his fucking story straight. This is great. This is great. Yeah, it's gonna be a great meeting.
Oh, forgive me, normally people introduce themselves to me, so...
I could give a shit who you are. I shouldn't even be here. I should be working. And instead,
It's not about
you're
who I
sitting in this
am, it's what we
fucking
can do
tavern.
for you and what you can do for the
Lady
adults.
Heidemann.
I appreciate
The
you,
finest
most kind.
top shelf wine.
Over him.
Oh no, by all means, Gomar, you are already speaking for me practically.
Thank you, kind lady.
And I'd be rejoicing at what the Redods can offer for me, seeing as they have failed to offer
Let us
anything
hear them
past
out, if I would.
of our constant conflicts.
Of course.
They have hungry minds.
You must be Lord Kale. Kale, right?
See.
Mm.
Correct.
Hmm.
You are in charge of the fishing, then.
Prime
How much of your
resource.
fish goes to waste, though, right now?
Waste.
Hmm.
I believe more of my issue is productivity. Between orcs, robber barons men, and no less of misbehaving slavers.
Hmm.
I can barely keep my men occupied or focused on their work. Too busy, distracted, scared.
Too many in town and not on
thinking
boats,
it's
is
best
that
to
it?
leave.
Lax, as it were, due to all the issues. I see. It is most unfortunate.
Or dead.
Their minds are rattled, and no amount of alcohol could ever fix that.
I
Sounds like you need a bit of safety and security.
It
Doesn't that
does
sound
numb
about
the
right,
soul,
Lady Heidemann?
though, of all the trying times, now doesn't it?
It's not all. That's good. I know you are not a fan of the assistance we've been receiving, but it's been better than nothing.
I would question that, but somewhat I will remain grateful.
You have been rather quiet, my lord.
It would have been nothing.
I am simply
We've already suffered many a loss.
ensuring
I see.
that I understand why you're asking us.
May I have a name? If you would, kind lord.
Arak Algonto.
I see. A pleasure.
Indeed.
Not really.
What is
Just
it
trying to figure out
you...
how much coin you can get out of you.
Well, what is it you currently overlook within Cassetto? Please, I am not native here.
I am the main landlord here.
Ah, you're the
I
landlord.
control the rent and whatnot.
Hmm. I see. How is that going? I can't imagine any good, forgive the banter. But there is a war on.
Yes, but people need to rest somewhere.
What people? No one's coming in after the robber baron sealed off everything to the north.
Well, fuck the rest of the people that live here and work for a living, huh?
Oh no, we're talking about business. If we're talking about the people, then that's something different. You're the landlord, you're lord of the land, you make your money through the people and the people that stay here. If there's less people staying here, or people can't get here, well... Am I wrong?
The point we'll see. But then what are you here for?
Relief of that.
Hmm.
Really? I'm curious, but I would have to hear more.
Well, we're in the process of fighting back the robber baron, securing the province, regaining control. Quite simply, when that happens, you'll have your people coming through again. We can rebuild Nortus, well, the entire province back to how it should be. All we need is a little extra nudge. And it's basically a done deal.
What kind of extra nudge are we talking about?
Well, as I'm sure all of you are aware, the Redods are stretched thin in terms of coffers. Now, I don't ask any of you to give up your hard-earned money, but we can work out a way to have that extra nudge. Each of you have a fantastic skill set or something you own that makes you very important people.
You have value. Critical value in this
The Redods have seen you.
endeavor. And my colleague here, my good lord, would puff it out of his chest to say, yes, you have been seen, which is very much not true. If you were seen, the good barons would come down themselves and give you this whole lecture, but no, he sent 2 very young individuals to do it in their stead, because they have not the heart to ask things of you that they know they can't fill with empty promises, which is the current underlying issue. There is no coin.
Honeyed words here. I haven't heard an actual offer.
Oh, no honeyed words. I'm telling you exactly how it is. The Redods will give you nothing now. And that is just how it currently is. But there is guarantees the Imperium can make, for instance. There is also guarantees that the current barracks and Redod soldiers can make to ensure that safe travel of wagons can go to and from Cassetto, ensure a good workforce can be maintained.
Can the Imperials provide any financial aid?
They can, not financial, but in terms of materials and goods. Boats, for instance. We have quite a few emergency vessels used aboard our own, well, current ships, but they're not going to sink anytime soon. They're currently waiting in Nautis proper, not being used. That could be put to use by a good, strong workforce for the fishing and whatnot.
So
but they're
you're
currently
proposing to take
sitting.
away work from me, Is that what I'm hearing?
No. I'm wanting to give you the resources to make production go high. No, not the largest ships, but we do have skiffs. Several small ones, to not scare away larger fish and whatnot. If it is productivity you seek, the Imperium can ensure not only proper individuals and sailors to man those boats to assist you, but can fairly give you them to rent per se until the end of the war. It would boost your productivity of those that are lax.
Lottie, a number of the other nobles, their faces are somewhat unreadable, quiet, but it does seem with your last comments that Gaspon seems intrigued. With a 19, you think he's very much in favor of it. Perhaps he won't say it out loud here, but you think that he is won over.
Taking away from your workforce is not what we're after. We're not wanting to replace a workforce you currently have with Imperial soldiers. They have their own duties. As I said before, the Imperials can take care of their own, but Nautis is not their own. They're held up beating back what is currently trying to invade Nautis and take it over. Ask you and point you all a very simple question. What do you think happens when and if we beat back the robber baron? What comes after for Nautis? It's no secret. We have prying eyes from our neighbors in Palaman. As soon as we are at our weakest and the Imperials leave on their ships, our enemy will pounce and they will try to absorb this small province. We need to ensure that doesn't happen, and so productivity must go through the roof. And to doing so is costly. Empty promises are one thing, but I have proof in a harbor that can help your small town in Nautis out. Boats, ships, men-at-arms.
So, again, I could really give a shit who puts their name on the land and what this fucking place is called. Alright? I need people, and I need work. That's pretty much it. So all this hoopla about people absorbing other provinces and political bullshit, I could care less. Honestly. You might as well just stop talking about that to me. I don't know about the fucking rest of you. But I'm worried about work.
As long as we receive aid from anybody. That is all that matters. But
And you,
nobody
good
wants to
lady.
help us. The only
Proof
ones
of
that
the
have
longevity of his
offered any help
promise.
have been the Imperials.
The Redods have promised in the past and have failed. Why would you be of the Imperium any different?
Because we are
Because of your
not
larger force, your
Guardian.
larger boats that makes you any different? Still. I need...
If you need proof of security, you need only look to the efforts we have provided Cassetto. We've beat back orcs, we've beat back robber baron skirmishers. They're currently still on the road, but we still send out active patrols to keep wagons going to and from Cassetto. Your proof is there. I need not prove it to you any other way. Do you have any words, Kylo?
Well, I understand your concerns. I mean, no one really wants Imperials to come in and take their jobs, right? But the Imperium have been losing wagons during this fight, during this war. Wagons that Nortus proper can't repair, though I've heard that might be in your wheelhouse, so to speak. If you want work, what better work?
Maybe. But I could get the work out of the way. You're asking me to go hand over fist to help that dynasty out when they haven't done shit for me? No, no, no. If you're coming to me, you need something from me. So I want something back.
Do you propose something?
Yes, as a matter of fact.
Please, let us hear it.
Preference on all shipbuilding contracts. Workers from here, they can go back to Notice if anything takes place there.
You hear that, my fellow lords and ladies? He wants a public stamp on the majority monopolized trade tariffs to and from. That is quite a heavy ask. That might put you all out of business. I jest. No, it won't. You have a very specific skill set.
You jest, really? You just casually make a remark to the rest of these people, really?
Yes, I do. Tensions are very high.
Yeah. You're not convincing me.
Very good. Then I need not convince you. I shall let the good Lord attempt and do what he will. What of you, lady? What of your lands here? The tavern? The bunkhouse below? This place is a beacon, how do you call it? A spotlight for Cassetto. And when that's gone due to war, then what? What is new for you? What is next?
Well, what you need to understand is that Cassetto lately has withstood a lot of loss, both in people and in resources. And I know that the dynasty has been trying their best to help in various ways, but we're still struggling to keep our streets safe. I have a struggle keeping workers in my kitchens because of this. Amongst other problems, getting resources, food, drinks, or other resources has been difficult. The roads are invaded, the seas are invaded. Honestly, at this point, my only concern is that we're able to restore our trade so that we can get our citizens safe and that we can start working properly again.
That is extremely valid, and I would think you'd not want...
I deal in drinks. I have nothing with politics, really. But
I understand this.
I know it is necessary.
It's true. I can't imagine you'd want Imperials roaming the streets as well, given the obvious. But perhaps the guard around Nautis proper can be doubled with Radod troops. It is definitely something I'd have to ask my colleague when he is done speaking with the dwarf. But I don't see why not. It couldn't be. Strengthening the guard here is paramount, but to do so we need bunkhouses. We need a place that troops can gather and relax. A place that they could call home temporarily. If this could be supplied, I don't see why the streets cannot be patrolled on a more regular basis. On a more active basis.
You don't take that gap if they will.
Having a social hub here.
Going to strike the problem where it stands.
You said it yourself. The current underlying issues are your own security here, correct?
They left as soon as
Then strengthen security. If a social hub can be made here, for instance, this can be made into some sort of a gathering place for soldiers. Not only would your workplace be more safe, your workers would be less inclined to leave a little early. A firm hand is needed in times of war. And I'm no stranger to this. I've lived through a siege.
For the dynasty as well.
But would we need to feed and house
Something to think about.
these forces on our
Figure out
own
whatever's
coin?
best for you and your business.
You would. Not forever. Up until the war ends. I've been informed by very, very strategical sources that I work with, I need not mention, that you could afford to part with at least some, being as well off as you are. You are a noble, after all.
I will accept nothing.
Then perhaps parting with some of this won't be an issue. At least for a month or so. Until the war is won. Promises I can make, but if we don't win the war, then those promises are empty. If you can assure us victory, then that is another matter.
You have my word.
Is there any hope for us to win this war?
Not bad.
I'm a very optimistic and hopeful person. But we have well over 2,000 Imperials currently. The Robber Baron has, 800 strong in heavy plate, perhaps. The chances of us winning are quite good. But then again, an army marches on one stomach, and that is where you come in. I was talking over need for more security with the good lady here. She has workers leaving early due to the security risk in town, and of course, given the circumstance, Imperial presence might be an issue seen in, here. But if this place could be made into a social hub, with joint Radar forces and Imperials, I don't see why. The guard could be doubled in that matter, and our own place of work could be safe, and men could be fed. What do you think?
You definitely spare some men. Have you told her about the quick response force we've been having?
We are training up a quick response force, that is correct. That is, falls under more, so Kyler, Earhart's purview, and his father's efforts.
And what exactly does it consist of?
The quick response force.
Of cavalrymen.
Yes.
Well, thanks to some recent efforts by Radod soldiers, we've managed to capture half of the the Robber Baron's cavalry. We've gained roughly 40 horses. They are currently being trained to move around the province quickly, efficiently, wayfind, and to protect those people behind enemy lines. And based on recent events with the orcs and such, I'm sure they'll be swinging through here very frequently.
Interesting.
A curiosity, how long is this going to take? Much longer. Business is business, and we are not making any here.
Shall I put it simply for you?
Well, that depends on...
Oh, please.
It comes down to the small community. In this moment, on this day, it is your choice, whether we live or die. Your efforts, your critical values in Either being a landlord, running carts, catching
For
fish,
God's
owning a
sakes,
tavern.
Ask what you need of him. Let us stop with the cute words. What do you ask of Lord Eric?
Bunkhouses.
Eric
Once
looks
again,
at,
say we
looks
are
at
such
you with
a
his
important
eyes
part of our
narrowed.
community.
It is clear that he has little to no respect for the Imperium. Eric's eyes glance from between you to Earhart as if he's hoping someone will say something to gain his attention, though he looks like he's on the verge of walking out.
Bunkhouses, barracks. For the soldiers garrisoning the place, the soldiers protecting the town. That's what we need of you.
And which soldiers am I doing that for? I hear one
Whoever
side
may need them.
wants to bring in the Imperials. Other side Radon. Please tell me, who am I providing for?
This, like this entire war, is a joint effort between the Imperiums and the Radods.
So you'd be housing
I don't
both,
care
Lord?
about the Imperials at all. I could care less.
Then build it for the
Why?
Radods. Build it for Guardian men.
Let's say I do this for you. For the barony. Would you fulfill my request?
Your request being?
I wish to have a stake in Notus, in the capital, owning houses there, or shop. Matters not which ones, but I want to expand.
Well,
She will whisper. Once we're at war with the Vipex, that land in the winery has to go to someone else. It can't be owned by the original landowners. Make a fake promise. If we end up
The
going
hardened
to war,
stare of the nobles
it will have to go.
look at you all,
Can't be
unsure of what you're saying in low tones,
by the original
but waiting
landowner
for something.
that are from Palaman. It must be owned by a noble of Nautis. If he wants power, that vineyard is power.
as Lady Heidemann mentioned earlier, what comes after the Robber Baron? The fucking Vipex. That's who. Do you know who owns the winery outside of Nautis proper?
I've heard rumor of a certain non-national, shall we call him?
Well, if we do go to war, sorry, when we go to war with the Vipex, can't exactly have a someone from Palaman running the winery, do we? Can't really have that. That looks bad. No, we need a noble lord of the area, wouldn't we?
We need a landlord, I think. Well, you would need a
Someone who's
landlord.
good
The
with
Imperium
land.
want nothing to do with it, but
Well.
you would need someone to take care of the property and estate. And with it
Any
comes
specific
quite a lot of money.
recommendations?
That property has far too many issues attached to it. No. I want things within Nautis. People that have been residencies, guarantees.
You have your eye on something specific.
There are several warehouses near the docks that I wouldn't mind.
Well, I'd have to speak to our new shipmaster about that when that happens, but I'm sure working together, the two of you could work out a deal that benefits the both of you.
You bring in business, and we will do business, and it will benefit us both greatly, but that is a promise you must keep. All my wealth will be dedicated towards another reason entirely.
That word, praise, hits you both like a cold dagger in the ribs. You know exactly what that means. You know exactly where that funding would go. And they block the main road. This is a clear, veiled threat, one that likely intends to be kept. The room gets that much more intense.
You can work together along with the dwarf if need be. And some of the warehouses, I doubt Harlow would be very keen on it. But then again, she sits on the council and she serves the Redods. If she can't agree to this or his request, then the offer could still stand for the vineyard. Other than that, I feel he'll walk out.
How did you get to where you are today?
I got to my position by slowly building up my connection. You don't simply walk into a town and say, I'm going to own this, and then I'll rent it to you. It takes time, resources, and effort.
You were born as a lord?
I was. So in a sense I had a bit of a head start. But I used it to grow, as I intend to do here.
And grow you shall. Warehouses. Within Nodis. Is that right, Mr. Kyler?
Seems to be what's on the table.
And if more could be built, well, that would mean more productivity to the docks and more work needing to be done for several people already in this room. I could do both business from dock to dock, from town to town proper. I see it as beneficial in the long run. If, of course,
good,
we
but
win
need
the
to win a
war.
war first.
That is true. Can services be rendered now? At this time, if an agreement is made? Will you give up bunkhouses for Redod troops? Or houses in general so that militiamen can sleep?
If you agree to my terms, I go out there and I inform my people. It would be done relatively instantaneous.
Let's just agree to the bloody promise.
Gonna check on the sergeant.
So?
What happens after you're gone? Just out of curiosity. What happens to your business, your growth?
I'm curious as what you mean by that statement.
Your successor.
My successor? Now, why would you have a curiosity in my successor?
Just in case, I don't know, you did something stupid, like back an enemy of a state. I've tried being fair. I've tried talking to you. I've tried negotiating. I've done it with everyone else in this room. But if you threaten this province directly again, veiled or not, I'll have my man arrest you, and your successor will take over, and we can hope that he is smarter than you. Now, maybe something was in my ear. Maybe I didn't hear you say that. So I'll ask again. Can you help us? Will you help us?
That is a very dangerous thing to say. Without proof, my wealth, every last thing I have, could be used to sink you. And I might just be tempted to.
I won't be threatened.
Very lightly.
Work with us or work against us. That is the offer I give you.
The man looks like he's about to say something with a bit of venom in his voice, but the clanking of steel can be heard to your right as a man shifts and finds himself at your side. The pommel of his weapon being rested upon by his hand, the Knight of the Rose coming and standing next to you. The Lord's eyes looks at you and then looks at the knight, and his eyebrow raises for a second, and tensions in the room cool. With a 10 plus 2 over the threshold of a 10, he seems pacified.
I will render aid, but this has earned ire. Tread lightly where you go, Lord.
Any other problems? Any other requests? Any issues if a bunch of land suddenly opened up in this town? Does anyone mind?
No.
Very good.
Rents would probably be a whole lot better.
I'm glad we could come to some sort of agreement in this room, regardless. I assure you that
Let's not mince words.
go unwanted.
What would you ask of me?
You are the fisherman, correct?
See. And it is fish you require, yes?
Quite simply, half of what you
With
catch goes
your
towards us.
preparation,
I know, that's all.
and bringing the bigger picture into the room, buttering up some of the others, gaining over some of the Imperial supporting
your output
nobles,
should increase somewhat, right?
and the coercion of what was perceived as the biggest dick in the
where the
room.
problem comes in.
You
Allow
are
me to
now
listen.
both on the forward foot.
Tell you what I'd like. Your gifts.
Please.
I will ask for full usage of all of them.
Very well.
And obviously, you do leave. I will ask if anything, if at least for half of them to remain, the rest to return with you, and then to the other half be replaced by our new shipmaster, so that I may increase my productivity 100%, and we can continue this happy little arrangement, and the people can remain fulfilled and not starving.
The Imperium will agree to half boats used. I see no issue with this.
There's something I can do, Lord Edward.
Of course you can. Done and done?
Excellent.
Very good.
Anyone else?
Right. Why don't we,
I think that's it
hurry
for
into
at least
the
me, Lord
others,
Albert.
can we?
A pleasure.
Don't let me keep you any longer.
I think we've earned it.
Indeed we have.
Let's go.
True enough.
As the majority of the nobles walk out, the lady remains, a look of concern on her face.
You have been awfully quiet, my lady.
Yes. I'm well aware that these discussions are needed and that an agreement is necessary. Yet, we still have an issue. If we do have more men here and most of our food goes to Nodus, how are we expected to sustain all of these mouths?
Eventually, a time will come to Nodus where we will begin rationing. Full rations, half rations. I'd recommend for a town outlying as such. Perhaps it is time to begin such rationing now, so that stocks can remain prepared and quartermasters that are brought in can ration it out. For your pleasure. Free of
With all of
charge.
the attacks that we've been receiving in the past few months, we have been rationing already.
Perhaps this then.
Unless we get some more supplies, we can't do anything.
I do have some very capable Imperial logistical women that perhaps can assist with the stockpiling and obtaining supplies, excess supplies intended for the embassy. I don't see why some of these, some, can occasionally be missed. Of course, that would mean rationing more up front for the troops at the embassy and toward the cross keys, but that would mean men here would be fed with such supply, yes?
I don't see why not.
With an 18, as you say these words, the lady seems more at ease. The materials being provided in such a manner, at least the logistics, will make this possible.
Then perhaps, if you are willing to accept the Imperial's helps of a few logistical women to run to and from Cassetto to bring said supplies that won't be missed, then I would expect, as a service woman of the Empire, that you will feed the both Redod and Imperial soldiers within your tavern. And let me know if they become too rowdy. I assure you, they will be disciplined.
Yes. I would not want this establishment to be destroyed again. Not only by its patrons, but by any monster that's out there.
Very good. With Kyla Earhart's support and getting more security for this small outlying town of Nodus proper, and the support you shall receive from the not-so-missed materials now that will be coming to you daily, or every other day, I can see an agreement can be reached if you are willing to hang out this place for the men whenever they stop by, both men and women of the Redod and Imperial alike.
The meals are certainly not going to be fancy, but they will fill the stomach and regain energy, that's for sure.
Then I have nothing more to ask of you. You, unlike some of the others in the room, have been most compliant, and I am glad.
As I said before, I deal in food, I deal in drinks. Politics, you have to make do with them.
Well, I thank you for not being too political about this whole ordeal. It is a right mess. Rest assured that you, along with all the rest, will receive notoriety by this whole endeavor. it will be known that you assisted in winning this war. Title you already have, but your name. A name is all one has in the end.
That we do. I shall take my leave now.
I bid you good day. Thank you for all the drinks and whatnot.
Okay.
Kyla, drink this. I don't drink. Thank you.
The tension in the room departs along with the nobles. It was a terrifying experience. Clear that the people in this room, while they're in a small town, all had pull and wealth. You're unsure how it will turn out in the end, but it seems overtly positive.
Let us get out
Well,
of
that's a
this
lot better
town.
than I don't think anyone will cave. You did great, by the way. Thanks for being my ringer.
You still have to worry about that idle threat. Because it wasn't made toward me. Oh no, you would not dare threaten the Imperium, but you, a nobody new lord, oh, he'll come for you. If not, he'll send other people
Then I'll
to
make
him.
my name for myself.
Excellent.
Let him come. Spent my
Shield
whole
and sword
life dealing with
aspect.
That is
With
much better.
The Vipers. Looks like we have our work cut out for us.
Let us head off.
Never ends.
It went swimmingly. Positively all around. And promises made and promises soon to be broken, I'd imagine. But
Be sure to camp the house.
thank you. Thank you, Sanders. I love being a diplomat.
I appreciate that. I did.
Hmm.
He'll have to make his way through the Redoors and be
What a nightmare. What a pure nightmare.
Well, if it's anything like a week or two ago, some are just plain shirts. So,
Sergeant, where's your horse? That's a good question.
Come on, back up. Don't run in the maelstrom. Go on, Stefan. You're so violent today.
You're explaining to the stable master what happened to the horse.
What excellent timing from your Rose Knight.
Alongside of the armor.
Excellent timing. I was starting to shit myself. It was
usually
very
tell when the room,
tense.
gets a little bit colder.
It was icy cold. Icy, icy cold. I'm glad you dealt with that one because I folded so quickly.
You're fine, my lady. That is the point.
You did great, Ladio.
You did marvelous. I cannot handle stuck-up pigs that are so full of themselves and their name and their probably made-up and bought title because this is Gradia. If he were a real lord, he'd realize the situation. But no. Money, money, money. Always comes down to
I
money.
can deal with thugs. You all can deal with vipers hidden in plain sight. I couldn't believe half the shit they were saying in there.
I know, politics. To be fair, half the shit is made up anyway, if I'm being honest.
Well, not just that. Greed being eternal. Christ.
Greed is one of the fundamental keys to every war that has ever existed. Everyone wants something.
Everyone wants more than themselves.
Everyone wants more than what is rightfully theirs or should be theirs. Well, for being put on the spot, I think we did quite well.
I think you did amazing.
I think I owe it to Earhart keeping his cool and being able to threaten people as I could not hurt a fly.
You make a good team. You do all the
know what? Sure. I like that.
I think we're both in our wheelhouse when we do that.
Oh, when the tables turn and I'm the one doing the threatening. Oh dear. That'll be a sight to see. To be fair, we only threatened one. Only one.
I know.
And it wasn't me, it was Kyla Earhart. That bastard is more than likely going to be after, well, the Earhart bloodline more so than a certain Inquisitor. I jest.
That was an inside thing to my lord here. We need to stop threatening.
True.
As a house.
Mm. That property has its own problems. It's a gold mine for Balliman. It's a stake.
Well, it keeps constantly being needed to repair.
Can you imagine owning a place such as that? Maybe you could in another year or so. Just seize the land for the Radons. Make it your new headquarters. When all this is done.
Out of a winery. What a great look.
I know. Have a secret cellar, secret chamber, and do all your talking and bits of mischief. Let us regroup back at the clinic, shall we?
Riders coming in.
Hail.
A lot of riders coming in.
Hmm.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Do we need to debrief Lodi, or are we all good?
I think we are going to need to brief the Inquisitor before we end up going to our own respective places, though my place is here.
Sergeant, you didn't hop off yet, did you?
I can imagine you doing being there.
Alright, well, help me guide this thing.
I don't think
You weren't invited.
Showdown.
I'm joking.
I don't have the
You can
hall
wait.
pass. That's all.
Thanks, Marcus.
Yeah.
So, assumption is that
Well, Heidemann.
That's the job, right? Just let me know when the next
It is
one.
good to see you.
Yeah.
Seem we've turned with some minor success, I'd say. Is the Inquisitor in by any chance?
Not at the present moment, I'm afraid.
I see.
You lie.
Ah, I'm a
He
liar.
lies.
Sergeant.
The tough people stay outside in case they try to run. The
Go
more efficiency
get
people
the
come in,
sergeant.
and then they come in with me and then put down the law.
Very good.
And you're planning on doing this in the Kroskis.
Yeah.
Would you like to hear our endeavors or inside?
No, I've been there like once.
Right, okay, so what do you think they're going to say when you walk in and
Right,
say,
you
hey,
first,
those
Lady
aren't
Heidemann.
for sale, those are mine, or if they were stolen.
Mm.
They're just going to believe you?
There's a maker's mark.
Arn's dead.
Mm-hmm.
The on-hand surgeons have been having trouble while you were away keeping the old Lord Earhart alive. His breathing has stopped a few times. They're not sure what's crushed in his chest, wherever he was. I looked at it myself, the round circle in the breastplate. It could not have been by any normal means, I don't think. It's hard to explain, and I won't try to. The surgeons are looking over him now, but I would ask you don't mention anything to the Lordling. There's work to be done, and if he's distracted, it could damage your capability to negotiate. There's a few things coming up I need you to be on top for.
Okay. You can take this in the meanwhile. It is the full report. I wrote it down in the meeting. You can hear it secondhand from Kyla if you wish. The majority of them agree. In fact,
They shouldn't
I'd
be
say
telling
all
me,
of
I'm
them
just
agreed.
acting for the Major at the moment.
I understand. We need to requisition some Imperial boats for fishing purposes, I'm afraid.
Giving away our assets, are you?
Yes, I am. It was a promise, and one I knew I could make.
Could all be dealt with tomorrow if we were just given the green light. You know that.
Yeah. He just can't die, can he?
Semantics.
Mm.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Need you to be in the know in case the surgeons require your help.
I will be around same as I was last night. I won't sleep again if that's what's asked of me.
At your request.
I'll speak with you in a moment. Let the lordling in. Keep him here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what? Don't hurt you, my friend.
Tell me where your good meat is in the bag. This bottle's gone bad.
Oh, yes.
I am a fan. Would you sign my parchment?
You can come inside the clinic, but you're asked to go no further past the counter.
Do I need to be there? I feel like you can debrief him.
He did ask of you.
Place.
What does he want from me?
Fucking everywhere that goes.
He wants to hear it from you. I have the written part. Now he wants to talk to you.
Fortune telling. Fucking beast. Sure. Fine.
Yeah.
Boy. It's not you, it's the other one in red, right? Or is it you? I assume it's the other guard.
But first off, I
Yeah, okay.
want to ask you a few questions because
Leathers. I had offered Imperial support in retrieving them if you wished.
They already had Imperial support in finding out where they were in the first place. I believe they'll be taking one of the Redard sergeants with them. Victory. Unless you really want to go.
No, sir, I'm preferring to be with my books.
Be with your books. Lord Oatheart, if you would.
You had need of me?
Yes, I'd like to know what happened.
I figured Lady Heidemann covered that. We managed to.
Yes, well, you are the ruling noble in charge of this operation.
We managed to appease pretty much all of them to get their support one way or another. That's pretty much.
I'd say 4 out of 5, maybe. Perhaps.
One's a little on the fence, but begrudgingly.
I was told that a fair bit of assets were given away. What are the Redards giving up?
Well, since we don't have a shipmaster, they'd be given to the main guy who makes the ships over there. He'll be coming over here and handling that once the war is done, of course. Seems competent enough.
What building? The warehouse is given to the Imperium.
And once the Imperium leaves and the war is over.
I'll share this with you openly. I was never told the Imperium would be leaving. They're here to stabilize the region.
Then I suppose.
Well, he need not know this. We'll figure something out to help.
Yes.
Could you be any more cut and dry?
I've had a long day. I've recently
Day's
learned that
only
a
just
few of my
begun.
friends have died, and I've not figured out anything about it, so I'm a little apprehensive.
They've told you nothing either.
Haven't had a chance to speak with them yet.
It is a sad day when I'm told more than someone who is a resident here. I would seek out your usual suspects. They all know.
Yeah, I've been trying to.
Very well, then be free to do so. I am sorry for your losses.
Thank you.
I can check the usual places with
Any
you if
news
you
of my
want.
father, by any chance?
Recovering slowly and surely. Surgeons are keeping an eye on him.
Glad to hear it.
Next time you'll have to do the lying.
Pretty little lies.
Sergeant, do you have any idea what that paper on the wall is? Is that a notice or something?
There's a group of individuals that have apparently been smuggling some of our supplies. There were a couple of
Really?
discrepancies, and I was able, with the help of the newly promoted Sergeant Mikhail, to get a list of names. I posted it up there so that they can all be present for the major for addressing down. They will be held accountable.
I was hoping that all of that would cease after the ousting of the Lieutenant Adler. As it continued.
Yeah, unfortunately. Nothing serious, minor.
Someone had stepped in. Very well, carry on. Good work, all of you.
Inquisitor?
Jawohl.
Yes, Lady Heidemann. What can I do for you?
I may or may not have bought the entire noble individuals a round of drinks. Out of my own purse. 5 silver.
And you're about to say what to me?
It was for the success of the province, and I am not a rich noble.
Lady Heidemann, am I in charge of the diplomatic force here?
Currently, as you said, you're stepping in for Dario.
Well, nice try. You'll have to bring this up to Dario tomorrow. Survive until then.
He'll just say no!
Oh, Lady Heidemann, you wound me. You're a diplomat. I'm sure you can find a way to get him to part with his money bag. If anyone can, it's you.
I'll get the blacksmith to steal
put
it
in a
off
good
of him
word
like
for
he
you.
did in the past. Thank you. That'll smooth it over.
Captain, how
Yeah.
long has this been noticed? The discrepancies.
From what I had heard, Sergeant Mikhail reported these over the course of several days. It was
And he's
mostly
never
minor
once told me.
infractions.
And he's
Apparently,
never
he uncovered
once
it.
told me.
Stipend was not
Apparently,
given.
Sergeant Sanders, he uncovered it this morning. Brought it to my attention directly. He is trying to climb the ladder fast, Sergeant. I think that you better step up. He's going to outshine you if you're not careful.
Contradicted what you just said. You just said he's been doing it for days, and then you just said he just discovered it today. Which of the two is it?
Sergeant Sanders, listen to me. I did not contradict myself. If you carefully listen to what I have to say. Apparently, it has been happening for some days. It was just reported to me today by Sergeant Mikhail. He did not have that information until today, according to him. Now, if there's something else, then perhaps you can speak to Sergeant Mikhail yourself. But the matter is that I have found the discrepancies. We have the list of the individuals responsible. It is being taken care of. Is there anything further, Sergeant?
No, not at all.
Sehr gut. Wunderbar. Staff Sergeant Berlin, if you'd step outside with me, please. I lost house.
Yes, Captain.
Let me hand this off real quick. Just, it's for Berlin.
What a nightmare. Stupid day. What a stupid day. I hate.
Umpteenth time something's been happening without my notice. But don't tell me Jack Function.
Feast day. Feast day. Happy day. Happy day, Sanders. Happy feast day.
Up you go. Hello, sir. That happens to be my letter.
Scheiße.
Oh.
I'm
Get
sorry,
a couple of the
the writing
Redod
was a bit rushed,
soldiers. That man was attacked by a slave. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
He was attacked by. You want me to summon the Redots?
Go get Redod soldiers.
Staff Sergeant. We'll grab some Redod
yes.
soldiers.
Understood, Captain. I'll read this in a moment.
Should I go?
Perfect.
Well, there's some there.
Just be a second.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. They already got it.
Sir,
Alright,
I'm
let's
sorry.
work on this.
I was coming out of the clinic after talking to some of the diplomats when I saw
I'm
that
sorry, it's very short and very rushed. but I just
slave
wanted to
take its hand and slice something against the man. Don't know what it was. Obvious assault. Man's in the clinic.
That was arrested the other day.
The hooded one is a slave.
Which one?
I expect to be dealt with.
Mr.
It'll be dealt with.
But Mr. Vero was also my friend.
Unfortunately, I saw it, so I have to make a report myself.
I see.
I'm not going
Come on,
to
Stefan.
second guess
Let's put you back up. And away we go. Hooray! Down we go. There we go. Good boy. You did very good today. Very calm. Under pressure. Unlike me. Because I hate this stupid line of work. But it is for the greater good. Whenever it comes, decides to show its face. Oh my god. I would have broken if not for Kyla.
What are those called?
Shaw was able to try to teach me.
Turban.
He was kind of an asshole, but not
Always drunk, I'll be alright.
Sir, what's your name?
Laszlo, we've met before.
Laszlo.
Hello. When did we meet? I think I told you a fortune. Or fortune.
Beats not waking up and making flour every day. Oh, and no hardtack. I don't miss that at all. Laudia, here's your hardtack. Is my hardtack ready, Laudia? Laudia, I want 3 orders of hardtack. Oh my god, I don't miss that at all. Okay. Okay. Oh, Kyla, where would I go? All right. Probably should take him to see Venora. If she's not home already. Mayhaps go to the alchemist's shop and invite them to feast day. To feast at the tavern. I should probably just announce it anywhere I can. So that they can be somewhat happy. Doubt they're home though.
Is Lupus off for the night or no?
I couldn't understand it, but it was growing in magical nature. The thing
grinders that Serapith had spoke of one time.
She's probably at the Grove. That's where I'd be. I'd be at the Grove.
Does she need something?
Oh! Oh my god. You're like a silent demon! Looking for Venora. It's feast day and there's going to be a huge gathering at the tavern. So I thought, send the invitation as well as seek Kyla out when she can. He has questions.
That's what's happening right now.
Good time. Glad he's getting that talk then. Never mind, I won't disturb it. It's probably very private. So, I bid you good day. Feast day though. You can't eat, but you...
I was already requested to help with preparing fucking coconuts.
Perfect. I can't smash a coconut if that makes you feel any better.
And by the way...
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Probably would be a good idea to keep a particular location that you mumbled under your breath out of your mouth when you were on the random streets.
Oh. Do the walls have ears? I'm sorry. Okay, I won't say anything.
It doesn't hurt to be paranoid.
Okay. I won't say it again.
If I was able to walk out the door and hear you say that, I'm pretty sure there's about 17 different citizens that are able to do the exact same thing. So,
Good thing I'm not
at the very least, have a handful of tact.
Okay. Cross my heart.
You just crossed your whole torso.
Well, I have a lot of heart to give. Happy feast day. Thanks for cracking coconuts. I'm glad he's having his conversation. It's probably what he needs the most. Oh, and this weight is tracking me down. I need to be positive. Feast day. Feast day. The day of peace.
Possible. Next suggestion.
Get someone to pay for a bottle of something and drink it before going.
Gotta calm her down.
At the age of history.
Where's Soma?
Oh no. And
He threw something at you?
deal with it ourselves. Are you expecting?
Twice? He did.
I just wanted to make sure that in the vacancy, abandonment of the Dawi from the province, I want to ensure that there are Imperial men seen marching through the streets, particularly the main thoroughfare. If you could take Sergeant Sanders and some of his men, make sure that you are seen wearing Imperial colors. They are a force of stability here. With the abandonment of the tower, we need to ensure the people of Notice that we are here to stay, regardless of the outcome. There's no deaths that are going to push us away. We have already lost our previous major, our lector, and multiple other individuals. Ours is an enduring presence. Make sure that is clear and communicated to our actions.
Lector won't
Staff
be
Sergeant.
missed.
Will do, Captain.
Who's doing
I
the
lost the
report?
house.
Oh wait, Inquisitor said he's doing the report on Aka
Come
attacking
inside,
that guy,
please.
right? Me?
Yeah, you can come with me.
Okay.
Yeah, Staff Sergeant. You may,
Hey.
She
stand
wants
by.
to
Watch
explain
that
what
creature.
happened.
Staff
The
Sergeant,
beast?
maintain a guard on that creature. Yeah. Brings him in under guard. Ulrich, you will join the Staff Sergeant. Come.
Yeah. I'll have Hannah
Come on. I'm not gonna touch you.
Good luck. Ugh.
Now the assailant goes inside.
Feast day. Feast day. Positivity. Feast day.
Oh.
Feast day.
Private, fall in behind the formation.
Yes, sir. They're currently inside the Imperial Imperial Clinic.
They are.
Yes.
Miss Arca, the Inquisitor, and Torti are within the clinic, Lady Nolzos. You are free to enter whenever you wish.
Dorothy has gotten herself involved. Yes. My men need to go with me.
Please, take them in.
Private, you stay out here.
Lead.
I would only ask that your men wait at the desk in front. You have purview wherever you wish to go. It is your property, after all.
My men will need to escort someone. I will need them behind the desk if they are behind the desk.
Very well.
Unless your Imperial men intend to chain someone.
Not unfamiliar, but it is your property. You do with as you wish. Please, Sergeant, take charge. This is your property and your dynasty. I understand.
Nothing happens out here.
Lead, Sergeant. I'm behind you. Go.
Yes, ma'am.
Allow Nolzos into the clinic. She is to
Out of
collect
the
her
way, Staff
property.
Sergeant, this is important business.
I have property to obtain.
will follow with.
If you would.
Mm-hmm.
3 days and one thing you done. Come about it. You are an elusive man.
Welcome to the unfair, harsh reality of a slave. It doesn't matter if the man attacked her first. He is not a slave, and she is. And she attacked him and drew blood. Therefore, death. Yeah. Kyler was a slave. You're right. He was. He just got out of being a slave. He's a street urchin.
Maybe perhaps not best man for the streets. Yourself?
Never got close enough to actually get a look at it. Your mom, please tell me when I return. What the noises. Yeah, I haven't seen a fight yet.
Come on, beast.
Any idea what you've done?
What's that all about?
Slave struck a local merchant.
Makes sense then.
According to witnesses, the merchant struck first. But that doesn't really matter now, does it?
No.
Okay, cool. Wow, that was a thing. I was just going to give an award because she has a hard time speaking. So anytime I make any understanding of what she says, it's like, okay, let me share this for you so it's a faster process.
Right. Understand. But you also realize just what it looks like, right? From the outside?
No, I don't know what it looks like on the outside.
Okay, Rodolph is not happy. He's not going to be talking out.
Yeah.
He's going to associate all that with you partially now, more than likely.
Damn shame.
I was throwing stuff at
Damn
myself, so
shame.
It's not the wrong assumption. But the guy also threw stuff at her.
Yeah. Weight of the world. I should have done W-A-I-T of the world.
You already know what I've asked of you.
What they're supposed to do is just let
Say that again.
What's up, gamer?
You already know what I've asked of you, Staff Sergeant Berlin. I'm sure that you are able to execute this at your leisure. I have a great amount of things that I need to go take care of at the embassy.
You said you patrol the tower, you say? Or patrol the streets with the Imperial color?
Right. I will say it again very briefly. Make a show of our patrols through the main thoroughfare, the main streets that go through the town.
Ah, yes.
Polite, friendly, kind. Yeah, no arguments. No xenophobia. Yeah.
And a happy feast. And happy feast
Yeah, we are
day.
the stabilizing force.
Mm.
Yeah. Sehr gut. Danke, Lady Heidemann.
It'll give people a little
Happy,
more to
happy feast day.
be thankful for.
Gesundheit.
People are forced to be nice on this day, you see.
Captain.
So
I did not sneeze.
Positive today.
Oh,
It's
that
the
was.
festival,
What is this they are saying?
what are you talking about?
Happy feast day.
Happy feast day. Oh, I see. They were saying
God,
something else.
you don't even know your native tongue.
I was told there was going to be other performers there.
Yeesh.
Vielleicht. Kannst du auf den Dörsen sprechen?
Es
ist unser
sprechen.
Sprache.
Ich kann sprechen Sie, ich kann sprechen Sie.
Ja, sehr gut. So. Anyways, go put on. Go. Go now. Hey, keep it down with the cursing.
Just curse in German loosely. Yes.
Geht. Los geht's.
It was a good turkey day. I ate a lot of turkey. Now I'm here to eat my turkey in FT.
I feel that these gentlemen have been away from home for so long, they have forgotten our native tongue.
Don't even. He knows what schnitzel
Makes
is.
my
at
heart
least.
leap. Well, who doesn't know what schnitzel is?
Oh, I love schnitzel.
Schnitzel.
My favorite restaurant in Theosi is the one that's just like it's of the cow holding up a chicken saying eat more chicken. I love that is my favorite place. Eat more schnitzel.
Oh yeah.
I think they call it Chick-fil-A.
Good day to you, Lady Eiderman.
Good day.
Whose horse is this? I'm going to steal this horse.
You can steal it. It's Sanders.
Oh, wunderbar. Danke.
Nothing bad happens at all. No.
Very well. This is not the Chick-fil-A drive-thru. You can go.
Dude, that does not look right when I try to adjust myself in my saddle. That is
No.
not good at all.
It is unfortunate.
I'll be your other.
Maybe if I can do the OSC thing.
Miss Ladia, right?
That
Come
is
to
me.
take custody of that troublemaker.
The one in the red turban and blue get up. That one.
The one that was a part of this whole ordeal. Yes.
With striking the slave and the slave striking back. Alright. Right this way.
Miriam knows it doesn't matter if the slave was wronged.
You've paid for your treatment, yes?
Not yet, no.
It'll be 1 silver, please.
One fucking silver? You think I'm made
1
out of
silver.
money?
Hmm.
I've got 30 copper on me.
That is a problem, guardsman. This man cannot pay. Please take him away.
Don't worry.
Wait,
You'll probably wind up right back here.
Wait, what?
Oh.
I don't know. Merely pissed off one of the most wealthy nobles in the town. I have no idea what you've done, but I'm sure she'll tell you.
Wait, huh?
What, do you think you're going to
The
sell?
dog attacked me!
If it doesn't work out, sell your bloody clothes and we'll accept them. Ah, justice.
Taking me. You'll find out. I'd rather be told.
You don't have a right to be told. And whenever he's walking
Ah. You have to watch that and tell me how it goes. Please. We'll go watch.
I'm watching. I'm watching, don't worry.
Watch the whole thing. You'll be fine. The public road is the public road. Homophobic chicken. Chick-fil-A. Yeah. Let me ask something real quick. It is important. Question for you, Drasker.
Yes, Tosha. How may I help you?
I sent 16 units of food to the embassy to be turned into sanitizer yesterday. Would I have gotten those by now?
You said 16 units of food to get sanitizer, is that correct?
That is correct.
Yes, you would have gotten it back.
Thank you very much. That's all I needed.
You're very welcome.
Happy feast day.
Happy feast day.
All right, we now have more sanitizer. So plus 4 units of sanitizer.
Can always watch from the arena.
How was it, Frog Legs? Did you have fun? Did you have fun? Did you have a good time? I'm hungry again. I know.
Take it easy.
I wonder what X is doing right now. Hmm.
It could be better, but from what I hear, seems like you.
She leave a candle out for him. I think you should participate in feast day. Just so I can make sure he's alive at least. Otherwise I'm gonna start worrying again that I didn't.
I'm looking for gas burner. Gas burner.
feast day. Just wanted you to know, in case you're hungry. Oh! Do you need something?
Just curious is all, you know. Flame by my fibers. That could easily
Well,
catch fire.
well, they're green, and I can't put it anywhere else because it's meant to be there.
But why a flame? The sun is out.
Because at night the sun will be down. It's for Exeter. I'm leaving it for Exeter to let him know it's feast day. It's how I communicate with him, because he is wanted. It's a subtle thing. He blows it out when, he gets my message. It won't be on long. And if it's not out by midnight, I'll collect it. Sorry.
Alright.
Okay.
Just let me know next time, cause that type of stuff. Especially near that.
I'll change up where I put it. As soon as I tell him I'm changing it up. Yeah.
Just keep it closer to this edge. I think it should be fine. Have a good day, Miss Claudia.
Happy feast day. Hope to see you. My girlfriend is texting me. Honey, is it Instagram Reels? I'm in RP. Yes, I had fun. You need to eat more food. I just made spicy ramen. Ooh, very nice. Oh, no. I was doing math in my head. What did you say?
Look at me having pipe weed here now. Another expansion.
Oh, great. I don't smoke or drink or do any of that sort of
But
thing.
it sure calms the nerves of nervous people.
I'm not nervous. I have a great handle on tense situations. Most of the time. Thanks, Harry. My back?
Mine.
Oh. I was gonna say my back. Happy feast day. Happy. Positive feast day. That's right. Nothing ever went wrong with events ever. I will read. Dang. are good. Positive. Feast day. I'll cry another day. Feast day. Feast day. Happy days. Happy feast day. Happy feast day. I guess I wore my dress for that. Might as well. Got nothing better to do. I'm kind of hungry right now, though.
Hey, Miss Ladia?
That's me.
I don't think that we know each other very well, but I know you know my mom. I'm the baker's son, Miss Mildred.
Ah! Yes, Mildred's son.
Yeah.
Who sleeps in and doesn't help out.
Yeah. Okay, listen, can you, like... I'm sorry, Miss Heidemann, Lady Heidemann.
Lady,
Listen,
yes.
Can I get your
I
help
am
with
one of those.
something? Can I please get your help with something at the bakery? Like,
What do you want?
Please.
You want a lady of the Imperium to help you with baking. Do you hear yourself?
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my God! What do you want? What do you want?
No, we have to figure it. Nothing. I just need some. Listen.
I'm a teacher
I
first.
just need some help.
Help with
I'm
what?
having a hard time. I'm just trying to
You're
figure.
having a
Thank
hard
you.
time.
I really.
Oh
Yes.
my God. Okay, what is it? No, let's go. Lead the way.
Because of the whole crossbow thing? Is that why
Oh
I'm
my
getting this
God.
treatment? I don't know what
You're
I
just
used.
getting bad treatment because you're a bad son. That should probably help their aged mother out. She's
That's
over
what
50.
I'm trying to do right now. I'm
Well,
trying.
you're
to
getting
figure
help
this
from
out,
me.
okay? I'm
How are you
trying
supposed to feel
learn.
accomplished if you're getting help from me, who previously owned the bakery?
I have to listen. I have to learn somehow. Okay.
Oh my God! You could have asked
I'm
her.
just gonna-
She would have been pleased to teach you.
Lady
No.
Heinemann,
need all the help we can get at this point.
she is sick right now. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to. Here, just come here. Would you just come here for just 2 seconds, okay?
Oh my God!
Here's the
What is
bread,
that?
right? Here's
What is
like
that?
The baking.
Oh no!
I'm trying.
What have you done?
I'm trying. What do you mean?
It doesn't look that bad.
You've made it into a pretzel.
I'm sorry. Please.
Like it's flat, and you just what did you do? You took your finger and just put little holes in it. It looks like a cracker.
Yeah.
It's as flat as one.
That's like it's like focaccia, right? That's focaccia.
You're trying to make gratin flatbread. That's not flatbread. That's pretzel.
Doesn't taste that good either.
And he just tasted it.
You're not helping.
Did you put any yeast
Okay,
in?
listen,
Did you let it
honest.
rise just a little bit?
You should taste it.
I didn't know that I had to wait.
How
Be
bad is it?
careful. I had to spit it
It's
out.
like a 2 out of 10. Come on.
Well, it can only go
Come
from here, right?
on.
Harry, please try this bread out to make sure my taste buds
please
aren't lying to
don't.
me.
No, please don't. Don't do that, Harry. Please don't. Just
He needs to
stop.
learn through
Stop,
failure.
Please.
Grab it and eat it.
Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please, come on. Just hand it back. Just hand it back. I'm trying to open it. I'm trying my best.
Go mill flour. Mill flour, I will help you. Go
Okay,
mill.
okay.
Mill, grind flour.
Okay.
I got a better idea.
Bongo. But wait, how is that gonna...
Come here.
This is actually good.
Yeah, try it.
I was shocked as well. It's wonderful.
Don't do it. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them.
He's too modest. He won't admit it's probably his greatest creation yet.
I'm not modest.
I know it looks discontorted and slightly stupid, but it's a bread.
I'm not going.
We were indoors. You didn't hear anything.
Listen. Hold on. Before they try to trick you, this is not the bakery, okay? This is Lady Heidemann and this gentleman, okay? This is not the bakery trying to deceive you. Okay, I would never...
Have a taste. You won't regret it.
Listen, Listen, I tried to make focaccia. It didn't turn out good. It's basically a pretzel, okay? And
it's
kind
bad.
of tastes
Oh,
like
that's
hardtack. But if the...
That's bad.
I'll throw him in the ocean.
What?
Did you say?
I said if it's subpar, I'll throw him in the ocean.
You, son of Mildred, now the Mildred of milling flour. Go mill. Go mill.
Okay.
Mill flour, and I will show you how to make proper flatbread without the holes. Oh my god, he's dying. Someone get a doctor! Oh wait, that's me! What do I do? I don't know what I'm doing! Oh, that works. Thank you. You should be a doctor.
Can you mill this? Can you mill this? Because I need to learn how to actually bake
This is part of the learning experience. Milling it to a refined powder before it goes in
How to
here.
mill it. I already know how to mill it.
Okay, now what do you do after the milling? Look what you've done.
Okay, hold on. I'll take care of him. Listen, buddy. Okay, that was uncomfortable. And grab you.
This what usually
You're
happens
gonna go
here.
apologize to Miss
Oh
Heidemann
my
right
god!
now, okay? Or I'm
Okay.
gonna knock your fucking jaw off.
Oh!
You sure about that, buddy?
Wow, Clifford is strangely buff.
I'm lifting you up.
Okay, Clifford, to be fair, he threw it in my face. I am deserved an apology. I am a lady, an imperial one. He just assaulted me. I could take this up to the highest authority, but I won't because it's Bargo.
Awesome, Kettle.
I grabbed his book.
It's pretty good.
He fucked his book up.
No, I actually don't.
Hold on.
I don't at all.
Bargo, stay right there. Stay right there. All right, there's your book. I
Stay
fucked
right
your
there.
book up.
Oh, thank you.
Great work. You're
I want
doing
my book to
wonderfully.
Thank you.
Goose,
Miss
untitled
Heidemann,
goose
I can't
music
open the door
time.
when you have it locked on that end.
Here you go. Here's the key.
Reach inside and pull it.
You're gonna learn how to open shop.
What do you mean? There's a key.
Here's the
Oh,
key.
okay.
Wait, are
Here
we
you go.
trapped here?
You're gonna learn how to open shop. Come on, open it up. Now get the window. Get the window. Get the window. It's just gonna fall again. You have to put the stake in. The stake.
I know. I did.
That, on the outside. You have to go around to do it. I did this every morning. I don't know what you're talking about.
all right,
Actually, I didn't. It's completely automated. It's a miracle.
So,
it is.
so I need to ask you, why did you leave? I mean, this place isn't haunted or anything, is it?
Hey, listen. I'm trying
No,
to learn how to make
no,
bread
definitely
here,
not.
buddy. Okay.
Okay. Take the flour, put it in to the sifter or sifter so it sifts out all the chaff. Okay. Because I tasted chaff in that
Okay, yeah.
rabbit.
I know how to do that.
Uh-huh.
Wait, you did? Are you serious?
Yes.
Why not?
Oh. Okay.
You probably skipped a step because you were so nervous.
That was.
Look at you. Your hair is graying out. It's changing color as I speak.
I'm nervous. I'm
You're
nervous.
just-
Wait, really? Are you serious? Please don't tell me that.
You've got gray
I'm
hairs
really,
here.
I'm actually really anxious. Please don't say that, okay? I'm way too young to have hairs that are graying, please.
Look, I'm only 20, soon to be
Okay.
21, and I feel decrepit. It's probably because my back was blown out.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Whoa, what?
My back! It was exploded.
You see, look, this is why I'm.
Great, perfect. It doesn't take too long, does it?
Not as good as this kettle.
No, not too long.
Okay. Now that you're done,
So now I have
take it over here.
flour with no chaff.
Put the flour
Okay.
into the bag. Into the bag.
We happen to be training. I think that's the word.
Now pour the bag into the bowl. Into the nice.
Okay.
Diplomatic matters.
Oh dear. All right, I'll be right there.
All right.
I'm going to have to go take that. Like, I need to finish this now. So we're gonna put it in a bowl.
Okay.
Okay. Now you're going to add water, which is just there. You grab the fresh water in the pitcher, and you pour a little bit of it in. Then take a little bit of this.
And
It's in a
salt,
jar.
right?
It's called salt and yeast. And pour a little bit of that in. Just a little dash.
Okay, there we
You
go.
can do it all by hand.
All
Don't
right, thank you.
don't
And then now
forget
and now we
measuring.
mix it until it's shaggy, right? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mix it until it's shaggy, right?
Yep. Roro, yes.
Okay.
Perfect. Now,
Right? Am I
knead.
doing it okay?
The kneading technique. Up, down, push through. Up, down, push through.
Yep.
Spin, up, down, push through. Spin, push through. Every time. Now, it's flatbread. Now you have to stretch it out.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I got it.
Are you sure?
I think so. It's flat. I mean. Whoa. Whoa.
Impressive,
Do we
I
have
know.
to be able to do that?
Absolutely, in order to stretch it out properly. Try.
Okay.
Good luck.
That's like a pizza, right?
I expected that.
Okay, okay. Here, let me try. Oh.
Not bad. You're better at that than you are baking. You could just be at front of house. I found his skill. I found his technique. He just needs to have fun. Don't get cocky. It's slipping off.
Oh no. Okay. We got it. We got it.
Now,
okay.
flatten it out with a rolling pin
All right.
and take it over there.
Okay.
Usually I get very violent with this part. I take this, and then I grab the totally not cheese wheel, and I beat the shit out of it.
Oh shit. Okay. All right.
One more good spin, and then into the oven.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the fire's not up.
The fire's not on. The fire's not on.
Okay. I can get that start. I can get that started right now.
10
okay?
minutes.
Listen,
10 minutes.
I've got my
and it will
Tinder,
be a
I've got my Tinder.
perfect flatbread. 10 minutes, because it will be at the max heat. Okay. I'm going now. I hope you sell. Don't burn it. And don't burn your hands.
I won't.
Here, I thought you were done with the bakery business.
Okay.
Also, welcome back.
I don't know. What? Okay.
Now I can speak.
Yeah, I don't think I own
I'm sorry, I'm having
What do you?
quite a day.
Yeah, no. Would your home be the best, most?
Okay.
Either your home or mine, either or, I do not mind. Wherever you wish to go.
Let's go to her home. It lets people get
Okay.
lined up.
She didn't really say anything to me.
Watch people still line up.
Well, let me go.
Again, I am sorry for the wait, but Mildred is sick, and someone has to teach them how to make bread.
Well, follow me real quick.
Okay. I'll go.
What a nightmare.
Yeah.
bloody nightmare.
I think her house is over here.
Straight through
Miss
here.
Cassidy. Well, she's gonna go get the person that needs to talk to you, but let me,
A person that needs to
want to
talk
show
to
her where it is.
Hopefully
Yes,
it's nothing
they're the
too
ones
serious.
that you need. It is. It's gonna
I have
take
been
you
dealing with
investigation.
nothing but serious all day. I'm just trying to have a feast day.
Okay, right
and
here.
forget
This
about
is
terrible
your
things. But alright.
Okay.
This is
Let
my
me go
house.
grab her, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright.
Right.
Grab who?
Let us go in. Who am I painting?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
You're not sitting here.
So
it's my private spot.
Hmm?
No, we're sitting at the table. I just wanted to move my painting over.
No, I understand.
Right.
I did yesterday, I did. Okay. So, a person that Miss Cassidy's getting was a witness to some really disturbing happenings at Bolano, the one that you tried to really work a relationship with.
I just did that with Cassetto today. What happened?
According to the person, which she's going to get, had witnessed them taking a lot of their food away, mistreating them badly, like destroying everything that you're trying to work towards, basically, you know, showing the worst of the Imperium instead of the
is
best of
doing
the
this?
Imperium. Well, I gotta wait until she has more details on this. I'm waiting for her to get here, because Miss Cassidy heard it from her friend when they went to go do her normal merchant sellings that she does, and was bear witness to getting, when they go do trade on the road, they were confiscating things from them as well when they're going to do trade with Rolano.
Who's confiscating? What?
Someone whoever's heading up the Imperium over in Bolano. I don't know specifically. Hopefully they can give you maybe what they look like or whatever, or maybe they can set it up to where you can witness it happen again.
After all the efforts I go through
I've seen.
it's still biting me in the ass.
Well, I know the Inquisitor, when I've seen how he reacts when people step out of the line, you know, because they know that you're diplomatically here. You know, you're not supposed to mistreat people.
It's the remaining radicalists, which I thought I dealt with, but nope, they're still a pain. Because we've got also conflicting reports of things going missing again. It's been happening for days. It was just found out today.
Well, when I find out what's been missing, I told Miss Cassidy that I would help. I'm going to get with Tang later, and we'll. Oh, here she is. Oh, somebody knocking on the door. That might be her.
I'm assuming you're her. Please come inside. Don't bother giving me names. I'm well over the game of masked individuals.
Miss Cassidy's friend?
Yes, you can refer to me as Morgan.
Okay, Morgan. I don't know if she spoke of me, but I'm Venora, the local apothecary.
Oh no.
And both me and Lottie have dealt a great deal with Balarno, have helped them a great deal, and I go to collect herbs from there, so what Miss Cassidy gave me at least a little inkling what to expect that you might have. Really disturbing, because that's the opposite of what she's trying to do for Balarno.
It's been being done, according to our reports. We have been sending supplies to Balerno and things and infrastructures.
It's bad. I visited
Which
there
doesn't make any sense to the reports I'm
just
getting, because I receive weekly reports that supplies are going to and from and infrastructure is being rebuilt. which the Inquisitor's overseeing, so I don't understand how this is happening in the first place. How is it that the
I was just
Imperium...
there yesterday.
What did you
and
see
I've
exactly?
seen,
How many?
Well, it was when I was there just for yesterday. It was 2 Imperials that came in, proceeded to beat down several civilians. Even the civilians there have come to me and told me that the Imperials have been taking supplies from them. They do not get any building materials. Their roofs nearly to a collapse. Pretty much all drinks, whether it be alcohol, maybe even tea, their barrels are all dry.
These are radicalists not a part of the Imperium. They were, until they were found out. And I thought we had rooted all of them out and cut the head off of the snake, but it seems more have regrown. This is angering me a lot, because I put way too much effort into that place. It is already so badly off.
Well,
What time did you see it yesterday?
I would say it was a little bit close, about a little bit more in the morning. Just about when it was getting right into the afternoon.
Just when the active Imperial patrols leave. How convenient. So they are obviously Imperial, not stealing the armor, they know the schedule. So you saw no more than 4. Usually it's in squads of 8 that will do their business. No more than 4. Okay.
It was 2. It was a male and a female.
One of the logistics officers. Now that's unsettling, because that means they're spreading their influence to the newer arrivals that aren't radicalists. That's not good. This goes far deeper. Or that female has fallen for love, if it were. It's so easy to be manipulated.
Did you hear
Thank you
names?
for bringing this to my attention. Names would help,
No.
yes.
Great. I didn't get any here of the names.
Were there any
I did
sigils
not
on them?
want to step in.
Any stamps, seals? Seals represent officers. Were they older or younger?
The male one appeared to be a little bit older, more. Of course, wore one of those bigger hats that I've seen some of the Imperials wear.
Okay. Not a high rank then. I wonder.
Yeah. Almost like the ones that are stationed here in at front
An
of
Imperial
the
troop.
clinic.
Good. That narrows it down quite a lot. It's nobody from the ship, so it is a radicalist. That narrows it down quite a lot. The shipmen don't wear hats. So it's not a shipman. It's someone who worked directly with the embassy. Good. That helps me out quite a lot. Anything else of note? This would be of great use. I would ask that you may relay this in person to the Inquisitor, but I have a feeling if you came to me, you're not wanting to do that.
I'm not really much fond of Imperials, but
I figured as much.
they are here to provide some level of protection.
I wish that would be the case, but apparently not, given the current circumstance of events.
Indeed. Even I spoke with some of the locals over there. They said that some of their shipments don't even get to them at all because they keep getting stopped by the Imperials. Even when I traveled up there, I was nearly stopped right in front of the embassy.
Ah, so you are stocked, which means they have a routine. Routine that dodges the good Imperial patrol and sets up their own little checkpoint to shake you down, so to speak. Good. You've been most helpful. This helps me out quite a great deal. Of course, I'm going to have to report this back to all my superiors, but I don't know your name. I can just say someone from
thanks, Miss
Balerno
Cassidy.
sought help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Miss
I will
Cassidy,
thank her.
for us.
Yes.
I did tell Miss Cassidy I could help on my end. I have 3 hatchets over there at the late Morden's abode that I'm gonna have Tang take back to my home with me, and I'm gonna try and start getting wood cut and maybe delivered to Balerno, maybe to make up for the roofing and stuff. Try and help out where I can.
I would definitely be seen as a
you're
blessing.
trying to yeah. I know this is supposed to be a Imperial trying to make better Imperial relations, but if I can help, or even if I can maybe bring the wood here, then you can go with the Imperials to deliver it directly to them. Then it looks like they're giving them the wood that they are supposed to get, and maybe that will help soften it.
I worry
not
that
the evil
seeing
one.
Imperials would just bring more fear that they are going to be beat again, because clearly that is what is currently going on. I fear it would probably be best if non-Imperials delivered it, so that they know they're getting some help at least from you, that way making themselves loyal directly to you, and not Imperials. These Imperials will be rooted out, and it will be seen by the populace. It's just a matter of staging a ground to find out who.
And it's probably best it be that way, because considering a lot of people over in Breno, they definitely do not trust the Imperials. Even some has gone as far as wanting to threaten them and take action.
I'll suggest this though. If I go to make a delivery of wood to Balerno, and I do have some to take to them, maybe you can at least have some trusted Imperial watch from afar, see what happens if I get
I
shut
can
down.
send Sanders in plain clothes if you want.
Oh, that would be perfect. Then he can see if I get shucking down, then I could just let them shake me down, let them take it, so he can get a good look at them and just play the part. If it has to give up, at least one supply of wood, then so be it, if it catches the criminals.
They might recognize Sanders, but if he stays afar in his plain clothing, he shouldn't matter. Very good. I will arrange something. On the morrow, I will run an operation by the Inquisitor to see that this is dealt with. Meantime, I'm going to have to figure out what Balerno is going to eat tonight, because I would hazard a guess they're not going to be having a feast day.
More than likely not. All they're eating off of is just what they can catch.
I'll let you know, Miss Ladia, when I have enough wood ready to make some type of a delivery, and then I'll get with you and coordinate how you see fit. Maybe I can help in a modicum of capacity to help catch them, or at least spot who it is.
When they are caught, they need to be caught alive, and they will need to be executed in front of all those people they so abused. There is no other punishment. They have betrayed the Empire and subsequently forwent their mission to seek their own goals, and that is unforgivable. So it will be removed, and any property that they would have taken will be found and delivered back to you and others. Okay. And there's nothing further to discuss.
Sorry to pull you
I
away
thank you.
from your lessons.
No, it was just a side lesson. I will see that you, a friend of Miss Cassidy, is compensated for the information you have given me. If not, perhaps some other favor. I have nothing to offer you now, though, I'm afraid.
Question, Miss Ladia, is the with the hospital be interested in bone mending potions?
Yes, they would. We have several patients that have lost limbs, and their limbs are now split, which means it will take months for them to recover. If their process could be, well, sped up more, then they could obtain prosthetics, because that is a luxury we have.
Okay.
Yes, we will buy them off of you for an absorbent amount of price, I imagine, which is perfectly fine because we are in need of them.
When could I come by and maybe do business on that?
Today, if you have them, please come by.
Yes, no,
Talk
I
to
do. I have to go
Ulrich.
pick 'em up.
Very good. Talk to Ulrich, the chief surgeon.
All right, we'll do. I'll get them gathered then. Thank you, Ting.
Thank you again. I hope we meet on better circumstances, Lady in Green. I'm sorry for this most unfortunate event. This has pissed me off to a degree I may not be able to enjoy this night.
I'll be right outside.
But thank you for listening.
Thank you. Please.
That it does mean more than you would ever think. Those people just need someone that can listen to their voice. Thank you.
Good day. Damn. Fucking radicalists. Oh, I am at the edge. I am at the precipice of having it done myself, but I have not the heart. I have reports to write up.
One last thing. In regards to the Imperial soldiers who require prosthetics, I was already approached by some of the engineers on the ships. They would like my assistance with the designs. All I need is the measurements of those who are going to be receiving them.
Here they are. 4 in total.
Easy enough.
I took their exact measurements of the arms that we removed. 1 limb, 3 arms. 2 left arms, 1 right arm. I think I put all the details there.
Okay. I'm not sure if this is the same case, but if I can do anything for them as well, I'll do what I can.
1 is a Radod soldier, I will say.
Well, I figured there would be injuries on both sides.
He shall receive an Imperial prosthetic as well, if you were so willing to help. Just inform the engineers you have those measurements now. Thank you, Mr. Tang. We need our boys back on the line.
Schematics in Pacific. I'm able to draft up schematics and designs for their new prosthetics.
Perfect. Then I entrust that to you.
Okay.
Happy feast day. I have a date with death. Sanders. Very urgent talk. Now. This takes precedent over everything.
Yeah.
The radicals have made moves once again. They have beaten half the populace of Balerno. They have stolen goods, roofing, supplies, and all the food that Balerno had is now gone and shaken down. It was just informed to me by one of Venora's helping hands, so I would assume a wood elf. It was just scouted out. They approached in the afternoon, no, in the morning, just as the Imperial Patrol left Balerno. So they knew the schedule. It is an Imperial Embassy radicalist, that much I know, because he was wearing a hat. And 1 logistics woman. 2 of them. And they obviously had a wagon to carry it all off. Tomorrow, Venora is going to go down there with a shipment of wood. it would be smart for someone in plain clothes that may recognize the individuals there to arrive there, along with Imperial backup, and make sure that these individuals are brought swift justice publicly in front of the populace. You can, of course, discuss with the Inquisitor, but we have made a grave error, and we have to rectify it. Lerno now has nothing for feast day.
Understood.
I am going to ask Gerbam a very heavy favor, because a shipment has to be sent down, because currently Belerno is starving. You can report this to the Inquisitor. I know not who the elf who gave me this information was, I just know it is true. If Venora is sending me with her good graces. So, thank you for listening to me. I'm sorry, I'm just in no mood for more chat. You were saying? You were saying? Say it again, because it was cut off.
Gerbam's out of town.
Where?
He left with...
You got something right there.
Don't touch my staff or I'll take your hand.
Where is he?
I would love that.
He left with Torty and the young Lord Erhardt. They went that way. I can only assume...
I heard mention of cross keys.
Direction crossed key.
Cross keys. Food is already paid for. We're already gonna have more than enough to eat here in Nautis. I'll forgo eating for the day. I'll fast. I am at my wit's end. Yeah. I'll have to go. Maple.
Yes, hello.
I am making you aware that Lottie is leaving Nautis to go to the Cross Keys, because that's where she heard Torty and Gerbam was. She just found out Balerno was raided by radicalists.
Understood. Thank you.
No problem. I am so over this day. Come on. Not waiting. There's no time to explain anything, we just have to get there. Just have to get this stuff on. I'm sorry to make you work so much. I need this favor to go, Vom, because he's gonna have to start now. He'll have to make extra food and donate a portion of it. You have no choice. It has to be done. Has to be done. Come on.
She's furious that the Radicalist has come to bite her back this soon. In a span of a month. She worked so hard to keep that populace in line, and it's literally gonna be for nothing, guys. She is very angry. It doesn't get much more angrier than this.
Come on. Breathe here. I'm gonna leave your reins not tied. Someone tries to snatch you up, you know what to do. You know. Hello? Rather empty. Suppose it's a door at the back. This is more of the storeroom and bunkhouse.
Marion, as you come through the back here,
Excuse me.
you can smell. You can smell food and produce that it smells like it's going bad.
Why is there an Imperial horse here?
Its expiration date.
Why is there an Imperial horse here? I wasn't followed, was I? Maelstrom's here too. There's a horse here. Why is this horse here? And an Imperial horse and that Eridard horse. Can't be anything good.
Tells us to put the stuff here.
care.
Pleasant.
Besides, a great boss.
They seem to be eager to leave after the transaction.
You hear the aftermath of fist fight.
Is that? Did I see blue?
Very true.
Adia?
Very true.
Yes, me, looking for
Part of the
you.
reason I came here is to get casualties. You can go with us back.
Why is there an Imperial horse out front, by the way? Just thought you'd know.
Oh, that's
Borrowing it.
Yeah.
That scared me. Alright. I need you, Gerbum. Rather urgent, if you have time.
Wait, me or
She said you.
him?
I said you.
I thought you meant you. I thought you meant. Okay.
Let's get you sitting down.
If it won't take away too much of your time. But this is more for tonight, if anything.
Okay, well, we don't
No,
walk
it's
outside, but what's up?
everything is still greatly appreciated. I'll keep my ear out.
I was just informed that Balerno got ransacked by two Imperial radicalists.
Or she happens to have more
Balerno
for
has
sale.
nothing to
Could you
eat,
send
nothing
word
for
from Nodis
feast
to
day,
Tordy,
nothing at
please?
all. They took supplies, they took food, they
Thank
took shingles off of fucking roofs. I am seething at my core
appreciate
because
it.
we're going to have a feast day in Nodis, and Balerno is going to starve.
Well, we got 3 more.
I want a favor from you
But,
for immediate
only other
response.
lead is Herza, and she's not
A
here.
portion
so
of tonight's feast that has been paid for so generously by what I assume Kovaz needs to be delegated to Balerno because Balerno has nothing. If we lose Balerno, the Rollburn has a staging ground.
Alright, well, I guess our job
They
here
need
is done.
something, Kobum.
Thank you,
Can you spare something?
Okay, this is.
thank you again. And oh yeah, sorry you got socked in the face by that bitch.
I mean, how much are we looking for to break off here?
Enough for a few hundred people.
Right, which is a pretty big ask, like you said.
If everything has been paid for and not his problem already, by what I assume the great Baron Kovaz, then I'm sure a portion of it can go missing and go to Balerno. These people are going to starve.
Okay, one moment.
Yeah.
Just walk with me, please. We can discuss this.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Okay, no, you're good. I was coming in for you, so we're good.
I can't go with Imperial relief.
Yep.
If I go with Imperial relief, it will send them all scattering.
Okay. I get what you're saying, Nadia, but you realize that what I prepared for Notice only. I wasn't expecting to have to offset Balerno as well.
Then I
don't
forgo
have
my own
anything to
portion
give
of
out.
food, and I would hope my friends do the same so that our population doesn't starve.
Okay, you're talking about 5 to 10 people to feed a population of hundreds? It's not going to be enough.
We can ration it. We need something.
Ration it? You're going to make them resent you more for giving food out to some people, not all. Look, I wish I could help you, Ladia, I really do, but I don't have the supplies or the coin. You want something like that, you'd have to go to the barons directly, and they're not going to hear you out on such short notice. If they would even help you at all.
Never mind. I will find another way. I can't use Imperial help, and you're too busy. I understand. I get it. I'll figure it out.
Too busy? No, Ladia, I don't have a fucking enough, okay? I don't have enough. What more do you fucking want from me? I try and help this fucking town as much as I can. Okay? So how about you respect that just a little bit? Fucking damn it.
Words are coming.
I am so furious. fuck am I supposed to do?
Good night, frog legs. No, I'm fucking furious. I'm fucking furious. Oh, I'm mad at a character and in character because like this is so fucking bad. Not only is it such a bad look for the Imperium, it's just so bad for Laudia. She promised them help, and they literally just got the boot.
What on earth is happening? Glad I didn't leave yet.
Keep them busy.
Okay,
keep them busy.
I'm glad I didn't leave. How fortunate.
It'll go straight into your eyes, Cordy. You will be blinded. This isn't flash powder. It is a burning, tearing, screaming sensation as you are blinded.
Don't move. You're moving and your hand's in the way. Don't move.
She's on good right now. It's alright.
What a nightmare. What's the wound?
Is she taking care of him? Okay. Okay.
The pain persists, Cordy. It makes you want to gouge your own eyes out. It's so terribly painful.
You see upon him a critical wound and a major wound. The only reason why the critical didn't instantly kill him was the chain across his clothing stopped the glaive from going deep into his heart. The assailant likely thinks he was successful.
She will use sterile stitching and a scalpel on the critical internal bleeding injury. You asking my personal
As you
medical
continue-
attention? Because you're so in pain? Probably
As you continue
syndicite.
to treat them. With a 15 plus 2, you'll take care of the first wound that you're working on, staunching the bleeding.
Should just use a regular bandage on the major. Whatever it is.
Any help at all?
No, she will need an antidote. It'll be temporary relief, but you know if this keeps happening, the blood will continue to come from her eyes as the membrane is removed. Present.
Just a regular bandage on the major. This is not internal. It's a no bonus.
Tier 3 antidote.
Just +2.
With a 13 plus 2, the major will also be treated. Your bomb will have lost a lot of blood. However, you save his life.
He's good. He'll live.
Giving her an antidote.
Tier 3.
What tier?
3.
Excellent. As you're administered the tier 3 antidote, the burning in your eyes will begin to slow over time. It'll still be too hard to fully open your eyes as the day itself.
Okay.
The sun is beginning to go down.
It's not burning so hard. I had it once in like one eye. That fucking orc guy had it. Oh fuck! Now everything's bright.
Your bomb, you'll be able to come to. The pain is still very much present, but the fight or flight is stronger.
You're good! Stop! Good God, stop! You're fine. You're fine. You almost died. You're not dead. He's fight or flight right now.
To get back to town.
We should get back before it gets too dark. We should get back now.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. It's horsey. Okay.
We'll discuss payment at a later date. Thank goodness I was there. Odd thing. Perhaps fate needed me to be that angry. Funny how that works. I suppose it was meant to be. Right there. I'll just impose a tithe. That's what I'll do. Have the Imperials give up their goods.
Lady Ladia.
Excuse me? How do you know me, Masked One? I don't know you, so keep your distance. Oh my god. So, Kyler and Torty and the good tavern keeper on the way back, he got stabbed through and through. He's alright though, because I happen to be just as angry and in the same spot.
-1 bandage, -1 sterile stitching.
Come on. I'm so... What are the chances? I heard in passing they were maybe going to Cross Keys. What are the chances? He could have been dead. He would have been dead if he'd gone back to town. They wouldn't have had any time to treat him. Oh, God. Had I not been there. Come on, faster still. Come on. Bother it all. Damn it to hell. Marco?
Yeah.
How much food do you have?
Like 20 units of raw food. What?
I'm gonna ask a big favor of you.
Right now?
Balerno is starving. They were raided by Imperial radicalists. They have nothing for feast day. Nothing to eat at all. Their supplies have been taken, their food taken, and many of them were beat to a pulp. I was informed of this recently. Is it possible that you can part with your food for the day? I can pay you at a later date.
Yeah. Sure.
Could you take it to Gerbom's place of residence? I'm going to convince him to at least make food.
All right. I'll. Oh.
Thank you.
He's.
I know. I saved his life.
So you're gonna make him make food right now when he's injured?
As payment for saving his life? You better believe it. Please, just send me the bill.
I need an update on
I'm just gonna carry you inside.
Find the surgeons if you will. The doctor is looking for them.
Hold on. Give me your arm. He's gonna play it over his shoulder.
Everyone shows up like moths to a flame.
Come on, you wanna ride him? Inside we go.
How much food do we have in the kitchens right now?
Very little, considering the major has asked us to bring everything that is unnecessary over to the
Can we
embassy.
spare all of it for today?
All of it? What am I supposed to feed the people in the clinic?
Balerno got ransacked by radicalists. They have nothing. Nothing.
They should have let us put a garrison there.
We did have a garrison there. We have
Perhaps
patrols
this'll prove the
running
point.
in and out.
We have the minimum there. What I have petitioned for, what the major has petitioned for, is to allow us to build a rudimentary barracks. We wouldn't even take over their infrastructure, but they have refused again and again and again. And now look what's happened.
Then I'll find someone else who can give me food.
Lay down, lay down.
Who will answer it? Cassidy. I took care of him, but I would oversee my work. It was rather rushed.
Where's Torty?
Blood.
Torty,
You said you
he's
needed
asking for you.
I'm doing okay.
Oh yes, I'm gonna need a new antidote
you
maybe
would be
because I had to
interested in
use it 'cause
fighting.
some fucking guy threw stuff in my eyes and now
If
everything's
I were going to being a pain in my ass, I want you dead.
Where is she? She's got to be somewhere. She couldn't have left already.
I'd rather people's bad day be they stubbed their fucking toe on like a box.
That is fair, but time will change it, and then time begins to calm and the war settle.
It's completely my fuck up. I should have pushed harder. It's completely my fuck up. Stupid, 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 stupid. Just content to let them starve. Just excuses. That's not what I'm asking for, because I'm asking for fucking
Wainwright Emporium,
food.
next in line. I've got everything.
Something. I'll just do it myself. Doing it myself.
Okay, this is not for anything to, like, this is for people that
well,
really
then I
need
don't
it.
care.
Alright. Hey, Oshan? You don't have any herbs to spare, do you? Edible herbs? Anything? Anything?
Technically, I do.
Would you be willing to part with them? There are people starving.
If they're starving, then you don't need to pay me.
I threw all the stuff in the.
Thank you. I'm gonna get to it.
You need a hand or anything there, Ladia?
Do you know how to cook?
Not really.
Then no, thanks.
Sorry.
If you have any honey, that would help.
I do have 1 unit left.
Claudia? How much?
6 edible herbs. It's not much to spare, but it's something.
Thanks. It's more than what's needed, and especially on feast day, I thank you. I will pay you back at a later time.
Of course. Papa?
Yeah, Sean.
Keep track of this. 20 units of raw food, 6 edible herbs, and 1 honey.
Best as you can. How are you doing?
Likewise. As you can see everything I can, really, so.
We need to talk at some point. When times are maybe a little bit more settled.
You mean when something's not at our necks for once in a lifetime?
Well, listen, I'm not looking for miracles.
Well, I mean, my profession pretty much is about creating them, so.
Fair enough.
Just don't expect any too soon from me. I'm not exactly the
Oh, I expect No.
experimental type right now.
Can one of you move the wood? I understand. The road? I do.
You know how to ride? I'll get that.
Sure. I'd love to.
Thanks. We'll give it a little while first.
In due time.
Get to the
but I
festival,
owe
see
you
how
one.
everybody's feeling again.
It'll probably be getting more lively at least when things hopefully stop falling all around. So give it a moment.
Yeah.
That's for certain.
So, Miss Lada, here's jar of honey.
Do you mind if I pay you back at another time?
I don't have to pay me, don't worry. It's for the festival, shit.
I'll pay you back another time.
No, don't worry about it. I literally make no money off of honey anymore. I just like to give me a list.
I am a woman of my word. I will see that you are compensated.
You don't have to be anything worth. You don't have to pay it. It is a donation to the festival.
Thanks.
Just make good food.
And my shirt fits.
I'm hungry.
After nearly getting
Almost
killed
died
last
again.
night.
Unfortunately, this is not for anyone here.
Chest is no longer concave, but
It's for my own fuck up.
today, also the building of the walls is now working.
It's not for here.
Ah, imps. We can get it together.
No,
So,
not even close. But it is my fault.
Oh, okay.
you're not drinking again, are you?
I would love to, but I don't think I'm going to interrupt her to get drink.
Yeah. How you holding up today?
Having fun, you know. Another mission today.
Oh. Any luck?
Slightly beat up. Yeah. Made some money. Got a. Was a bad mission. Got
Well,
one person.
we're not a cook anymore. It takes 3 to make a meal. Doesn't matter.
At least.
20
Oh, there you are. Good payment,
Oh.
at least.
food.
Pretty decent. I won't complain.
6
I've made more money
raw
in 2 days than I have in like 6
herb.
months.
Oh. Well, I understand your struggles. I've been here for a week and I've literally made nothing but coppers.
We're gonna use our barrel of ale for this.
Well, at least now you have coin to your name. Your business will probably pick up, right?
Yeah. The business pretty much is just I harvest what I can and sell it for pennies every now and then. Honestly, I
Maybe
haven't
you should
made
try
money off
holding
that.
it on demand. You know,
We're using all our raw
mess
food
with
for
the
this.
market a bit, to say the least.
There's no market.
Fuck.
Lottie's name is
There's
literally
market's
ruined
oversaturated, but
because
there's
she
no
made a
demand,
promise and the Imperials just took everything.
The honey economy is in shambles. It's more economical for me to buy honey from somebody else and sell it than it is for me to buy the stuff to get the honey.
2 salt. Because we're using that. I'm just moving
Yeah,
everything
maybe-
here.
Maybe I see. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. It's what
But
it is.
at least you do well and you didn't die. It's going for you at least.
We use 4 common, use
And I
6
used
common
my first potion
viscera.
on myself in a while. Since other people keep using them all.
I think you're just what is it the term? The sack of bottles there that they just just keep you just put like a hand in
Yeah.
and you pull out another one and another one and another one.
Yeah, right here, this for you, this for you, that one's for you. I like somebody's killing
I
a
don't-
cat.
Cat is very screechy, like on stone,
We're gonna use a wheel of Bucci's cheese.
I'm very happy to see you in one piece, to say the least.
You too, I'm glad you're up and moving.
Yes.
It was a rough night last night.
Honestly, I'm surprised we're alive. To be honest, those orcs would have slaughtered us.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 100%.
I
don't
am
know how we
amazed we
lived, but
held
I'm
out
for it.
as long as we did.
Thankfully, George was there. I think that's a big part of it.
I will not. I think that was, but honestly, he got his ass kicked
So,
too.
so I used 10 of my raw food, but we have gained
I
this.
thought I heard a masculine voice appear through the aether and distract me, but it's fine.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh God, where was that?
Just Laudia stress cooking.
Oh.
Okay.
Is that how they deal with
food is
problems?
made with love. Hers is made with stress anxiety.
Now I'm curious on the taste. How does it taste when it's like that?
It's not going to matter the taste when people are starving. All of us having a time
very
here
fine point.
for feast day. What a glorious day to have a feast and not us while everyone else goes hungry. Lot to be grateful for.
Yeah, sounds like a
Alright.
Fine. I don't know. Stop asking questions if people don't.
That is very fair.
Yeah.
You have a good time then, Harper.
Yeah, I'll see you around. I'm just gonna see you go.
Happy.
Pardon me, miss.
Yes. I'm sorry, I don't work here. I'm just using the kitchen.
No, I'm more or less just concerned of, well, your well-being, to say the least.
Has nothing to do with
Seem,
me. Has
quite
everything to
troubled.
do with other people I've affected. And reaping the consequences on such a happy day.
Oh, well, what do you exactly entail on that entirely?
Nothing that will affect the festivities here. So, you need not worry.
Well,
Nothing at all.
well, I won't press further,
Oh.
but
Quiet.
if I may,
You haven't seen them.
if you have someone to speak to, someone you trust, and someone...
I have spoken to everyone, and they have given me are excuses and why they can't do it. Why, if I do it, I will just be resented, and I have exhausted my options to the point where I'll just do it myself.
Next time I'll ask the bastard running his... Was it a spear or was it a you have the rifle, good.
Well, miss, what are you trying to do? Maybe I can help.
I am trying to cook food for hundreds of people that I don't have enough for.
Well, have you spoken with Mirren, by chance? I'm assuming so. If you
It's
left
not
her
here.
hunting. I see.
Oh god, it's so bright over here. Can I get a tiny piece of fish or something? Raw, it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's so
There you go, baby.
Never seen a kitten
Tiny
before.
fish.
My God, the baby's so cute.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
So true. So true. You know what? True. Very true. Yes, they like it best.
We've got some Radad men who are injured.
Oh, there we go.
And
the cross pieces under the dog protection.
Fucking so tough.
Yeah. Do your job.
Redalman.
Got 2 men. Took
I'm on it.
crossbow
Bring them in.
left arm, this one. Took a crossbow
Bring them in.
left arm, and that one's got
Come
a
on.
mace wound to his head.
I'll take care of the crossbow wound. Bring them in.
Thank you, Miss Mary.
Bring them in.
Well, no, because the Inquisitor paid me for the venom sacks. All they did was chop down wormwood, and they supplied the rare rest. So I just wanted to just pay me for the cost of making it.
There he is.
Come in.
There you go. Come on, we'll get you patched up.
Come in.
I was thinking a silver apiece.
Crossbow wound here, please. Crossbow wound here, please.
This is.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Where is it? Then the shield on. Start jumping in front of a crossbow bolt. And, well, that went well.
Well, armor did its job. That's good news. I'm not gonna pull it through because I'll nick an artery, so I'll pull it out. An arrow bracket, which would be very painful, so stick this in your mouth, thank you very much.
No, it's 52 elixirs which he provided.
We have head
Arrow
trauma over
bracket
here.
and a bandage. +3.
Alright, +3, rolling. For 7 plus a 3, for a 10, it will be painful. As she rips through it. How many fingers am I holding up? Bandage.
Good man.
And the bleeding will stop. Your vision's disoriented. You should see about 4, maybe 8 sometimes.
What one of
Oh, shit, okay.
Appreciate it.
Oh, that answered that.
Yep. You're good. You're good.
Oh, anything? Is it on the house?
It is on the house. You are a soldier. Just don't use that on for a
Trauma.
week.
Disoriented vision. I think it's a mace. I don't know.
Let's see.
OFE outside, huh?
The man looks concussed. His eyes follow your finger, your movements.
Okay.
You don't see a
Is
lot
it-
of damage, but you can tell like there's some kind of major wound.
It's definitely internal. I can't see it on the outside. It's gonna need stitching. Can you hold his head straight for me in case he flinches? It's probably very numb, but I can't take any risks. Don't move him. Sterile stitching, scalpel, +3.
With a natural 1 plus a 3 for a 4, it will fail. As the man slowly begins losing consciousness, as his wound becomes a critical.
That's a lot of blood.
It's too much.
They keep your head up.
I hate these words. Okay. Stay calm.
Hey, you got this, alright?
I need a clot to the bleeding. Bandage would have been better. Alright, we'll bandage it. Normal bandage,
Rolling
+2.
for the bandage, +2.
That's all I can ask about this point.
With a 4 plus a 2 for a 6, you will. The bandage will soak with blood, but as you get it tighter and tighter, it will stick, and the blood will stop flowing through the bandage.
Well, I've got pins in his skin now.
This will be a
holding the bandage,
long
but it's
recovery for this man.
stopping. Should have used a potion. What was I thinking? It's a head wound.
Sorry.
Alright, he'll be good. Just lean him against the back. He's not gonna wake up for a while.
Hey, look at me.
And get his name when he wakes up.
I'll deal with him. Thank you.
She looks like she's about to collapse. She's been crying a lot. What is it? Yes, what do you need?
Everything alright?
I am in the process of making food. It's about to burn. I've got to get back to town. What is it?
Oh God. All right, no worries. I went ahead and sold him the bone maintenance. Okay, so I got 5
Good.
meals in.
Very good. I've got to get back to feeding a population that is now starving. Gerbom, I collected some food from Markle. I hope you don't mind. I am currently using your kitchen. That is payment for treating you. I'm not using anything that's yours.
You better give Torty her fucking coin back.
Very good. I'll give it back. Give it back. That's what it is. Giving it all back.
Working behind a bar?
Just using a kitchen. Because I fucked up. I have to
Your
fix
bomb,
it.
how much for a bottle? Pass me a bottle.
Sure. Strong things? I think that's the black stuff.
Yes.
The moonshine stuff. Right.
Sitka bomb.
I got that. Oh, fuck.
She needs the black bottle, the heavy stuff. I don't know where it is. I'm just
I'll
using
grab
this
it. Hold
kitchen.
on.
We have so
So
many
here to
more
see if
fights.
I'm needed anywhere.
No. Okay, great.
I need to be.
Sit with him. Where is he going? Any day now, Tori.
Okay, here you go.
Silver's on the table.
Thank you.
So bright.
Okay. Just gonna put on my blinders and try my best. There we go. Oh, there's that much. There we go. Okay.
Would you like to be?
Yes, we're all, well, not all of them. There's still 4 missing, but we got some of them back. Yeah.
How long have I been wanting that?
Wait, please stop
Fucking hell.
No, not even just the helmet. The sword that comes with it.
I was just gonna say, Miss Marin was looking for you.
That's what she needs.
She was wanting to speak to you, because I heard you were
She's
trying
right there.
to speak with
No
her.
worries, no worries. It's okay. It was better that we came with a small party anyway, since there was a general misunderstanding of how everything is. I'm sorry, my face is also super squinty. It's just all the lights are super
Miss Marn,
bright right now. So
do you have a moment? Very important. It'll take all night.
oh yeah.
Come here if you would.
You know, okay, I really want.
Okay.
Sounds pretty bad, whatever it is.
I really fucked up, Marn. Valerno doesn't have any food. They have nothing, because some radicalists sacked everything they had. So I'm in the process of making food. And I'm at my wit's end because I'm having to cook it all. Do you have anything that can be spared? Because there are 100 or so people that are not going to eat. And the Inquisitor's not going to do anything about it. The kebab's not going to do anything about it, so I'm just collecting as much as I can. Can you help me take some things to Palermo, please?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Definitely.
Whatever you can, just tell me the number, and I'll pay you back at a later date.
No, it's fine. I'll
Just
take some supplies from the soup kitchen.
whatever you can. I'm going to try and ask some other people if they can spare anything, because Bayern has nothing. There's nothing there. Thank you. There you go.
Are you heading there tonight, by the way?
I'm going now because they have nothing, and so I'm probably going to take my horse because I don't have a wagon.
Well, I can come with you.
Please, do. Fuck.
Hey there.
Oh, can no one see this is the worst thing ever? I could, it's my fault, but no one wants to help on feast day. It's all up to me. Just bring some extra bowls and things.
Hope he appreciates you.
There you go.
Oh. Are you gonna be yet, or?
else can we blame?
Miss Nadia, is it?
Yep.
Was there any good news with your discussion?
Esmar is going to help me set up her soup kitchen and bring what she can. Thank you for passing the word.
It was perfectly my privilege to be able to do that.
I don't even know who you are. I don't know how to thank you. But I'm going to repay it all back and then some.
It's quite fine. I have actually heard a bit about you. We have a mutual friend, to say the least. Come on, circumstance. Exeter, actually.
Alright, you with Dexter. I'm so sorry, I completely forgot.
If I may, miss. Treat it as ramblings, if you will. Sometimes doing the right thing is sometimes hard. It can be the hardest thing.
I did the right thing. That's the thing. I did it all right. And trust. And being too optimistic and hopeful is the thing that has made it all fall apart. I did the right thing. I did the good thing. And none of it's gonna fucking matter anymore. So I have to fix what I can.
Well,
Profitable, Steve.
then remember this. I do not know the challenge you have before you. But the world is very large, and many people wander it. And there are many people that could help. If you merely ask. Some will say no, some you even trust.
I asked. But no one on this day of feasts wants to give their share. There's too much greed. And I get it's my fuck up and I have to fix it all.
Then, how about this? He's holding a single silver coin. It's not much.
It's
That's
food.
most of my wealth.
It's food they need. Not coin.
True. But coin, I'm afraid, is one of the things that are the foundation in this lands. The very unfortunate part. But
I doubt they'll even let me walk the street. They'll probably just kill me the moment I get there.
what do you mean?
They entrust me with their children. They entrust me with their lives. And I gave them an empty promise. And it stabbed them through the back and took everything they had. I'll never be trusted again.
Well, did you do everything in your power to help them?
I did the right thing.
You couldn't do anything to me.
I just didn't do enough of
Yes,
the
I
right
can.
thing.
Sure. Sure, pal.
David, step here.
This is
You know
just
what it's for.
Well,
my attempt at
Imagine being small.
redeeming myself for selfish reasons.
Tavern keep? Anyone home?
Is there a tavern keeper?
well, miss,
Oh no.
I have a great fondness for Exeter.
It appears we might not be getting that drink.
If you need any help at all, I don't mind lending aid.
If you want to escort myself and another woman down to it's more than likely our death, then please. I won't stop you.
Well, as long as the cause is just, I would not mind lending an aid where I can.
Time. If you get
And better yet,
It's
give
what
me
I
a
should have done. A better cause since the start. I should have just taken matters into my own hands and done it. Instead of trusting people to do what they wouldn't. I'd have to wait for Miss Morin. There is something, though. Damn it, I didn't lock my house. Do you know where my house is?
I'm afraid, miss, I've only gotten to actually meet the name to the face this day, so I do not.
And you can carry a very heavy barrel that I can't carry. And strap it to Stefan, my horse.
Very well. There will be a moment.
Harry. Harry. I have a very,
I was gonna say, Mr.
very...
Maron's looking for you.
I know. I have a big ask. If you are willing to help.
As you were sitting there, you heard out of the corner of your ear a couple shady-looking gentlemen.
Thank you.
About an easy job.
I fucked up. You know, Balerno has nothing. So I am trying to gather what I can to
moment.
send it to them. Yep. If you have anything to spare, we are going to have a feast here with so much, provided the right odds. But in Balerno, there is nothing. If there is...
I've already sold everything I have.
That's okay. I just thought I'd ask. It's not your problem anyway, it's my problem.
Understandable when they're on the road.
Yeah. We went through
A very generous donation.
14
Oh
plus
my god, you've been busy! What have you done? And they're gonna starve too, I imagine. Way to go. Should have waited till winter.
Which makes it so risky.
Oh shit.
Damn it. Oh, now it's dark. horse is back there. Unless someone stole it. Miss Martin, what did you bring? Just as a question.
This is, I think it's, shit, what is it? Sorry, out of character. It's like a bunch of food.
Alright, well, how many units worth? That's what I need to know. I have a quota to meet. Just ask him. Ask how much you were able to get from the kitchen.
is currently busy. I know that for a fact.
Oh, okay, so I just need to do some math. 1 second.
That's okay. Take your time. Come on. I have overworked you to the bone today, Stefan. I am so sorry, and I will make it worth your while. I'll buy you oats. I will do something.
So, this is 90 units.
Okay.
90 units of food.
Not 90? 90!
90. Yeah, this is 90.
Okay. Lauren, you got some dark figure looming behind you. I don't know who you are, armored person. You stay back or I will stab you. I'm on a mission.
I work with the Mercenary Guild.
That's
I'm
alright.
sorry, this
What
is
it?
30 units.
30. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that.
Oh, Maren, do you need help seeing? I know you're carrying that box and you can't see in the dark as well as I do.
It's kind of alright.
I have a light.
Being guided by.
You can put everything on Stefan. He's a workhorse. He's strong. I have some things in my backpack as well. The barrel's gonna be loaded.
What if we get a cart from the Carter's Guild?
It's too late. I have asked for help from so many people, Marin. This is it. This is all the people we have. If you can somehow, some way, beg to get a cart on this feast day and pray that someone in all of Nautis is generous, then you are free to do so, but I doubt.
Understood. Well, the way I got this was we brought a cart in, so maybe the cart's still there. Go check.
They're gone.
I pray it's enough. It's got to be enough. It's got to be enough. It's got to be enough.
Not planning on riding out there tonight, are you?
Have to. have to go.
Do you know that there were orc sightings by the vineyard?
And that's the risk I'm gonna have to take. Along with Mara and along with Sir Tiberius, if he is actually coming. See, everyone is going to have such a jolly occasion. Thanks to Kovaz buying out the tavern tonight. Unawares that half the province is currently starving. And it's all my fucking fault. And I did everything right. And it doesn't matter. I have worked my horse to the bone. He was already working today. I haven't slept in a night. And all my efforts are going to mean nothing. All I can hope for now is forgiveness. If orcs don't get me, the mob will. Hopefully they are less merciful. I don't know.
I'll see what I can do tomorrow or the day after.
It's not your problem. It's completely my fault.
I was responsible for that refugee camp. You think I'm responsible for them?
Refugee camp, Valerno. None more so have suffered more than Valerno. Mass killings, slaughters. The dynasty leaving them to rot. And they finally accepted Imperial help. And all that Imperial help did was ransack their village. Fucking radicals.
Ah. Did you need any help still, miss?
Miss Martin is seeing if she can procure a cart that we can take to Balerno.
If you can give
I
me a
don't-
moment, I'm just dealing with a problem that just arose. If you still would like an escort?
Sure, I would love one whenever you return. Hopefully soon.
Oh. I'll be as quick as I can.
There are people around here that would be willing to help.
And I have asked all of them. Do you know what response I got? They should have accepted help when they could. Oh, I have nothing. This feast day, I'm afraid there is nothing left to offer. All I have is coin. How is coin supposed to feed a stomach? I've asked, and I realized that Nodis is very greedy. So I have to do my part and fix it.
I'm not returned. The box is still there.
Perhaps we can do what I did for the refugee camp and make them self-sustaining.
They're a fishing village. They don't have any more nets. They don't have any more materials because it was taken from them by the people I told them would help them.
Try to make them a farm field.
By the sea, not a chance. It's a village on the sand. Nothing will grow there.
I'm sure I can find a spot.
What matters is right now. What matters right now, in this moment.
Spot within a mountain to grow.
And it will take days, weeks.
Not as long as you think.
If it can't be grown tonight, it can't be used. I have to pray that 60 units worth of food can feed 100 plus people. Or if they'll accept it at all, they'll probably just stab myself and Marin and take it all. That's all they have left is survival. I'm gonna see what's taking Marin so long, because I cannot wait.
Oh, Miss. Oh, there you are.
Information I wanted to hear. And you also had trouble.
Where is the food and drinks are?
Oh yes, it did.
Oh, bright light. I've been scared twice today. That being one of them.
Audio, was it?
I don't know why
You're
you know
looking
me.
for Marin there. Oh, that's what Miss Marin said.
Thank you.
They're over there.
Anyways. What?
Thought it has to be till tomorrow, I thought you were saying.
Yeah, you can go ahead and get it in the morning right now, but it's too dangerous out there, darling. There's a bunch of orcs and grumpkins and snarks, and there's snipes out there, you know.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? What?
And there's gremlins.
What the fuck is a snark?
What?
Oh, you don't
So what's the verdict?
One of those, like, goblin
Audio, me,
orc
it's a bit
things,
too
like,
dangerous to
weird
travel to
combat.
Too bad.
Oh, so
we can-
basically, it's got 16 legs and the body of a lion, and it's got the head of a lion and a crocodile put together, and it's got wings, giant bat wings.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
She's gonna grab your
What are you
hand.
talking about?
I really need this wagon tonight. If I cannot get it tonight,
Darling.
hundreds of people will starve. It is feast day. I need to right a wrong.
It's pretty bad, that's
If I do not get it back to you tonight or in the morning, the Imperium will pay you tenfold. But I need this tonight.
Imperium.
Please.
Darling, it's not about, it ain't about the money, it ain't about no renting, it's dangerous out there. It's the middle of the night. All those people, they're probably already asleep.
I'll have an
They're doing
escort.
things.
I'll have an escort. I'll even tie my own horse to the wagon. Please. Please. It has to be tonight.
Alright, you get that food over there now. Alright?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll go get Stefan. Strap him
Get
up to
that
the wall.
escort. I'm not letting you go till you got that.
How low do I have to go? How low do I have to go?
I was told you got a little bit of the drink today. I'd much rather have flame.
It's so dark. Come on. getting around the front gate. Turn around.
Fuck is a drunken? You're just saying shit.
You're just saying things.
No, these are all these are perfectly legitimate creatures.
Drinking?
I've been pre-gaming a little bit. What of it?
You've been freaking.
I can smell it on your breath. Fucking.
Hey, can you smell the turkey I've been eating?
Is that wild turkey?
I don't know. Lafayette brought one in.
Bourbon.
What?
Fucking never mind.
He said it. He called it turkey.
This long? How have you lived this long? I swear to God, you was eating shit you just.
That's a
fucking
good question,
find on the
actually.
street,
It's a good question. Yeah, actually.
Hans. Consider Hans. I'm so sad. Fuck.
Listen, I'm sorry to say it, but you're thinning. All right, you're thinning. Up top.
You take that back.
I'm sorry. I'm
You
sorry,
gonna
but it's the truth.
gonna hurt you if you say that.
I still have barrels to get.
You take that back.
Listen. Look.
Religious zealots within their ranks, which are usually joined force.
Get my medical supplies again. We replenished the sterile stitching and bandage we used on the Radad soldier. The 2 bandages and stitching, so we never use them because we get replenished. I just get the barrel myself, I'll just roll it. Roll it all the way down. The dogs. I'll be fine. Heavy.
really don't know options.
Come on, get over here. Come on, beat your ass.
Let's see what you're made of.
Come on.
I really don't want to.
What the hell is this? Okay. You can stop.
Miss Moran, could you help me get this in?
It's our bless. Okay, it's our bless. Okay. Are we here for a job, or are we just here to watch you beat people up? What's happening?
All right, let's go ahead.
No, not my barrel there, please.
Kill him, Mike. Kill him with the barrel. Yeah.
Oh no, you don't want to do that. You really
Yeah, we don't want to do that. We really don't want to do that. But it's there.
Send it to the shadow realm.
It's there now.
The barrel's there. It's there.
It's there. Careful. Do not send it to the shadow realm.
Oh, it's definitely there.
There we go.
That's what
There
we're
we
here
go.
for, ma'am. There you go.
Miss.
We're here.
Sorry.
We're here.
Okay.
No, yeah, we
Mitch, be
tried to
careful of that backpack you have on. I don't think you want to.
defend you. However, I'm trying to show as much restraint as
Yeah, be very careful with that.
Now it's your fun.
He can take it.
Live long and prosper.
Don't worry, I emptied it.
That will get me in trouble. It will.
A lot of drugs. A lot. So much.
Full of
Cocaine.
Oh. That was awesome. I think it's time for you to go, Miss.
No. They grab from behind. No. Do it, Monkey-san. Oh, I did not think that one through. That also hit me.
Okay, maybe one's
No,
good.
nothing.
Maybe one's good enough.
Nothing at all.
Maybe one's good enough. Maybe one's good enough.
She's coming.
Let's go.
I'm not leaving until my escort's here.
No! Dude!
Miss, please get on the cart before you are probably killed in this alley. That man is very drunk.
I'm turning myself
That
around.
man is the
We're going to.
pre-game.
Oh shit! He almost got run over by the fucking cart.
Beep. 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 Beep.
Sorry.
Wait, where's your escort?
They're coming. I'm just gonna wait in the middle of town.
For what it's worth, you made things right. That's what you're doing right now. No need to linger upon the mistake.
I didn't make a mistake. I did everything right. And that's the problem. I trusted people too much, and it's costing me an entire town.
Then they choose to do so, despite being able to avoid it entirely.
I'm hoping we do get that escort because it's apparently very dangerous.
You know, I guess take this as a lesson to not trust everyone. And I hope it don't allow it to make you more cynical of humans as a whole.
When we get there, we might just run through. I promise these people safety. They entrusted me with themselves, their children, and their town to the Imperium. And I couldn't deliver. I lied.
Well, when you arrive, they're gonna see as you bringing them the supplies they need.
The
They won't be
supplies that were
angry.
guaranteed to them, and all we did was take and take.
Well, then it's guaranteed we're bringing in now, aren't we? I'm not Tiberius.
I don't
We
hope
got
I
a
didn't make you
cart.
both wait too long.
We just got here. I managed to beg for a cart. Almost on my knees. You're welcome to hop in the back or on the side.
Okay. Oh, it looks like I'm joining you, miss. Ugh. Ugh. Oh.
Could you light that lamp for me, please?
Very well.
No, not here.
If,
Maybe we can get more of our friends to be part of the escort. What do you think?
Our friends don't have enough to give, apparently, on the day of feast. So we are going to have to hope that 60 units worth of food and greens and a barrel of ale and some cheese and bread is going to be enough. I doubt it very much.
Oh, gods.
I trust you will announce it to the world that we are leaving Nautis.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there is a set of eyes watching us, but I'll be sure to mention it.
Very good. I'm going to Balerno. To fix my empty promises. Why is there a light? It is so unsettling.
The light was some ruffians trying to rob a poor couple. That's why it was taking as long as I had. I apologize.
How noble. I'm glad you did that before coming here.
Well, I couldn't very well let you run off into the dark. I don't think Esther would ever talk to me again.
I did leave a light. But, if you must know, he, has a condition. He forgets quite a lot. So.
I had, noticed, actually.
Yeah, he's a very good person. I think it's the only reason I'm still a good person. I would have perished a long time ago.
He spoke of you very fondly.
Did he ever mention where he was from?
He did, actually. But I choose to mum the word, to say the least.
Good. At least he can remember some things that are important.
Seems there is a light ahead.
Oh dear. Now it's gone. It is so ominous.
Maybe pick up the pace slightly.
Perhaps. Come on, Stefan.
Lots of movement all to our right. Faster.
Keep going.
Go, go.
Off to the left. Damn it, the wagon's stuck.
Oh, damn you! Stop!
Stop!
Pull him down! One more fucking move! Come here!
Oh, I can't leave. Here we
If you so much as fucking twitch in a way I don't like, I'm driving your sword into your fucking neck!
Drop your weapon, you're surrounded. On the fucking ground, Weapon down. Bring the other girl. Bring the other girl over here.
Come here! It's gonna grab you and pull you up.
The spear. The spear.
Calm down, gentlemen. Calm down. No need to get so...
Bring them on their knees. Bring them on their knees. In front.
Down.
You at the end, over here. Well, boys, what have we got here tonight? Little something in the middle of the night. Get his weapon off of him. Get his weapon off of him right now.
No fun.
Touch that.
No
You
fun.
at the end.
And you may lose your fingers.
Take your spear.
I won't reach
Take
for
the
it.
urchin's spear.
You touch him, you lose your head.
It's on the ground.
Don't be an idiot. Just give it up.
Now, what do we have here? Quite a bit of supplies, huh?
What are you doing, not this far?
I'll hold on to this. Eh?
You should have known we've
hell of a sword.
controlling this area. Are you stupid or something?
Yes.
Or are you gifting us these
So
supplies?
stupid.
Which one of you are in charge?
I lead this expedition.
Who is this? Does she look familiar to any of
What's
you?
your name? I mean,
My name is
yeah,
Ladia.
it's a little
Not
bit.
really.
Lila?
Ladia.
Wait, this is Ladia? Where do I know
the
that
fuck do I
name?
know that name? Yeah, it's,
What's
What's
your,
my
what's your full
tongue?
name? Come on.
Heidemann.
Oh, gentlemen, we have gotten a catch today. This is a noble woman with the Imperium.
Oh, no shit. Oh, is that so? Damn, unfortunate.
What do you think the major would do if he found out we have her?
I think he'd,
Amount of coin to get her back.
Oh, I can just imagine.
stand up for me, Ladia.
flame?
Fucking easy does it, man.
Forgive my shaking.
Come here.
I do not like things
here.
like this.
No, I'm assuming you don't. Step forward. Come here.
You forgive me if I hesitate. I cannot move my legs.
Move your legs. Now.
Always move them for her.
Oh no.
Look
Very
at that.
good.
It's a miracle. I can walk.
And what the fuck do you think you're doing?
On your fucking knees.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I know this one as well. She's harmless. This is the monk from the monastery.
Well,
What are you doing with a monk and a drow in the middle of the night, huh?
A girl with a fancy sword too.
Fixing my fuck up.
What fuck up is that?
Celebrating feast day as Palermo stars.
Is that what you have back there?
Yes, it was intended to hopefully feed the populace.
Lieutenant, come over here with me. All of you watch them. You step back. Come over here.
Alright, no sudden moves or you get various weapons to the various vital parts. Yeah.
Let's not get too comfortable with this one. Openly threatened us.
Well, I mean,
So
gentlemen,
sorry.
no offense. You got a little handsy, to say the least.
Handsy.
That's a big ass fuck off sword. Do you really think we're gonna let you keep
Look at this fucking thing. It's like, you see the size of this fucking shit?
Look at it.
Who the fuck does this girl think he is?
So, gentlemen,
Honestly.
come now. Not many you can come across.
Good evening. Come over here. Yeah, we got one.
Commander.
We got the big fishy tonight.
Come over here.
Hey. I suppose just be thankful you weren't traveling with like.
They need this.
No, the thought of coming out in a wagon alone with just the three of you during this time.
Yeah, that was kind of stupid. Yeah.
They're really stupid.
Mm-hmm. But maybe Mr. Drow over here thought he could kill anyone that you ran across with his big ass fuck sword of his.
Must be pretty
look
confident
at what
with a
he's
sword,
wearing.
carrying that thing
Yeah.
around.
What?
Living fantasy. You dabble in making your swords fancy, it seems.
You don't even know the fucking name.
Nicest looking swords I've ever seen.
You're not from around here, huh?
Well,
Really?
if I may say, yours
so
is
that proves it right then and there.
Just saying.
You're nothing but a fucking foreigner come into our province.
he's a sweet
Deal
dog.
with our shit. And that's exactly what we're trying to stop.
We know you, John.
So please, stop
Don't
talking.
fucking do test anything.
Otherwise,
We're
you're
not
going to dig
looking to
yourself a
sweet
deeper
talk your way
hole.
out of this.
Gentlemen, my hands are up. I have no reason
Yes.
to attempt anything.
In fact, did we even check him if he has any other weapons?
If it'll get you to stop talking to me, sure.
The corporal checked him thoroughly.
Alright, quiet, everyone.
Oh yeah, I see things.
Step forward.
Oh well.
You can stand up.
On your feet.
Baron Adasco Bomain is sympathetic to the people of Balerno and their struggle. However, we cannot allow this to go on. You all know that the Redads are part of the reason that Balerno is starving. So we will deliver these supplies. We will deliver these supplies. Stop fucking eyeballing me, Drow. Look at the ground.
It all goes wrong.
The monk and the Drow are free to go. You're coming with us, Lady Heidemann.
No more than. No
We're
more
gonna
than
take the
I deserve.
caravan. We're gonna deliver the supplies to Palermo in the name of Baron Adasco Bomain. You two in the back, start walking the Drow and the monk back to Norris. Make sure you're off the roads. We don't need to be spotted by any Imperial patrols.
So I would like
You
to
can
warn
take his
that this
sword,
one
and
has a-
you can take our spear.
Yep.
Take them back. Give their shit back when they're back at the border of Norris.
Nice spear.
Lady Heidemann, you're gonna get on the back of the cart.
That was a joke.
I will comply.
He's my driver.
Good luck, you two. Don't waste your
I
efforts.
wasn't trained in driving a horse.
You can drive?
Come on, drive.
It's not about the credit.
No.
It's about
But
doing
I
the good
wasn't
thing.
trained in being able to drive a horse.
Come on.
Lieutenant, you're driving.
I'll get your fancy sword bark. All right.
You're riding passenger. Up front.
For his vacation.
It's not about who did it, Morin. It's about doing the right thing. That's all.
Alright, you two. You three over here. You three over here.
Please be kind to my horse.
You're,
He has
you're
been
riding
overworked
passenger,
today.
actually. Go into the front.
His name is Stefan.
You, horseman, and you. I want you. Continue passing by. I want you to send, horseman, send word ahead to Talor. Make sure that we let, his lordship know that we've got
Thank
a
you.
fish.
He's not a
I
war
want you
horse.
to
He's 7
alert
years
the
old.
rest of these scarecrows.
Didn't
Let the
you
rest of the
people
scarecrows know what we did tonight.
kill about 40 of our
We still have to be
horses?
ready for tomorrow morning.
Yes, this one I've had since I was 13.
Alright, disappear. Alright. One moment. Alright.
This is my penance. This is what I deserve. This is what I deserve. It doesn't matter about the credit. I did the right thing.
You're not gonna be in any trouble for me, are you? I don't have to tie you up, do I?
Nope.
Alright, good.
I did the right thing.
Like, compliant hostages.
Come on now, there's no need to cry. We didn't hurt you.
Is there not just a sadness at all? I did the right thing. I did the right thing. I'm gonna die. Lottie's dead. Fuck. It was the right thing to do. God, it was
Alright.
the right thing.
Yep, stop it right here.
Fuck, it was the
Alright,
right
if
thing
you'll
to
step
do.
out with me, Miss Heidemann.
If that is what you wish.
We just need you out of the way so we can unload the cart. Get all of these supplies to the people of Valerna. Come over here. You're gonna stay in the corner with me. Alright? Right over here. Very good. Watch her. Watch her. I'll get these supplies. Have your weapon drawn, just in case. We don't know if she has anything on her. Search her.
And she might have one of those night killers on her.
I do not
true.
carry such a thing.
Turn to your right, chase the
Go let
wall.
The chief. Go let the headman know that.
Please do not touch me. I cannot
You make this easy
be
or
touched.
Your choice.
You.
Alright, hold on. Stand back, soldier.
I assure you,
We're not
if
going
I
to
had
touch you.
anything, it would have been
Listen.
used. I don't have anything.
Alright.
And I wouldn't use it if I did. I'm a medic.
I found out otherwise. This mace is going through your skull.
If you have the heart to do it,
Give
then
you a reason to cry if you try anything.
I am
As long
not
as
to
you're
do
telling the
violence.
truth, we're fine.
As per what's in the card, Grasker, you find 60 raw food, 6 raw herb, 1 honey, 1 barrel of ale, 2 salt, 6 common viscera, and 1 wheel of cheese. That is everything
Hey,
that
get
was in
over
the
here.
card.
I'm unloading it. You've got lots of food, cheese, plenty of stuff.
No.
It was the right thing to do.
Barrel out. Take that. All right. Lower it. Lower it.
It was the right thing to do.
All right. Good. That's everything.
Lottie
We just
asked
gotta
for
move it
help.
into place.
Alright. Yeah, you grab the other side.
All right. Around here. They'll pick it up right over here. So we just got the crates. Get the second one.
I could run. There's only one. I could run to the water. They're in plate. I could run. Too late.
No. What do we do about this one?
Lady Item.
If you tally here, friends and your enemy will come here sooner than you think.
You're gonna get on the cart right now. Right now.
There you go.
Get back in the driver's seat. We gotta get out of here quickly. In the passenger seat.
Alright. You ready,
We're going
Commander?
to Telor. Yep,
Alright.
I'm ready. We're going straight to Telor Keep, my friend.
Quick, turn around here.
Yeah, turn around. Whoa. You did a good thing tonight, Lady Idaman. Serve the people of Nordis Province. You will forever be in thanks for what you did.
To the Rock Baron, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Do you know who I am?
It's probably best I don't know you. The more information you give me, the more, if I live, I will have to tell people I know.
That's not what I asked. I asked if you know who I am.
I do not, and I don't wish to.
Good.
Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Have to be brave. They got their food. It's your last deed. They'll never know. You got your food. Be brave.
I'm guessing her.
Hey, hurry it the fuck up. That was the fucking Inquisitor. Hurry
Did
the fuck
he
up.
actually fire? If he actually fired any of
can't see
them,
shit out
because
here.
that's my detriment.
I don't know if he fired or not. I didn't hear a fire.
I heard a gunshot the moment he passed. It was probably a misclick. Be good.
Yeah, I hate how dark it is. Barely even see the room.
Be good. Your last moments, please be good.
All right. We're finally here.
Our turn.
Hey, you better be quick.
Why don't you signal them to open the gate? Oh, there we go.
Already open. Saw us coming.
All right. I'll seal the gate since they're being lazy.
I'll go wherever you want me to go.
We'll let Baron Adasco know. Wake him up.
Alright.
Come. Lady Eidemann. Come. I assure you, I intend to be no less than a perfect gentleman.
Just don't.
Look at me.
Don't touch me. I panic when people
I'm not.
hold me. Okay. Just.
Alright. You will not
I will
listen to me.
comply with whatever you want.
You will not be touched by any men under Adasco's command. You will not be harmed. You will find you a room in the keep where you will be kept.
A cell or a room.
You understand?
I do not care.
Very good. It will be guarded. We do not have any cells for noble ladies. Come, attend to
You
me.
want me to, get some more men up on the walls after we just saw that?
Yes, quickly.
That one? Right.
Come along, Lady Heidemann. We're lucky that Inquisitor didn't see you. Covered behind that front. You know what he would have done to us if he had seen us or seen you in that carriage?
He would have killed me.
Oh no. He would have killed us.
No, it is far easier to kill one with the most information. He would have shot me. He is an inquisitor. Exceptions aren't made.
Follow me. My lord, we'll speak with you in the morning. For the time being, this is where you will be kept. Step inside your quarters, Lady Heidemann.
Commander, sir.
One
I've
moment,
doubled,
Lieutenant.
the watch.
Make it quickly.
And, sent some men out to patrol the area.
Very good. I want both of you on the walls. You're in command, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir.
Make yourself comfortable, Lady Heidemann. You'll be staying here for a while, I think.
You're probably gonna need all this.
Is there anything that you will need?
No, just some writing, ink, and quill, I think.
There's an inkwell over there that I can see. I'm sure that there's a quill in one of these drawers. You're not going to hurt yourself, are you?
I have given everything to you. My medical supplies, my bag, my rolling pin. All I need is some paper.
Very good. I will have it sent to your room. If you need to speak to anyone, a woman, perhaps.
No one.
Very well.
I'm so
Very well.
sorry. When it comes to the torture, I won't be able to say anything. I am sorry if you have to be the one to see that. But I'm not allowed to say anything.
I can't comment on any of that, Lady Eidemann.
That's
That
why
isn't my expertise.
I'm
I
still
will pass it on.
apologizing. I am sorry.
You have a good night. Get some rest. You have a busy day tomorrow.
Happy feast day.
Happy feast day.
Did the right thing. It is gonna cost them everything.
He would have been blind take it all, guys. He would have taken it all. I'm glad they let Marin and the Drow go. I suppose being a diplomat has its perks, being valuable. All of this equipment was taken to Palermo.
They all call me a fool. They all scold me, curse me. I asked them for help. I asked them. I did the right thing. It was the right thing to do. I have to believe that it was the right thing to do. Handle starvation. It was the right thing to do. Oh, blue flame, I need you more than ever right now. This is so beyond anything I attempted a good deed. I'm really trying to stay good. It's so hard. My heaven's feeling such a waste. I'm trying to be good. Let's try to be good. Forgive me. I need strength, courage. Oh, more than ever. If this is my penance for doing nothing, then I accept it. I accept it fully. I know I did the right things, I just didn't act fast enough. Please help them forgive me, as I made things so much more difficult. I couldn't let her stop. It was my fault. Please, for any miracle, just have that food be enough for a day, maybe more. Have it be enough. If that is my final act, then so be it. Have it be enough. No child should go hungry. Please have the supplies be enough. I know it wasn't. I know it wasn't.
So, out of character, the wagon actually got stuck. It actually got stuck in the map. It wouldn't move, and I tried backing up. It got stuck, and then it got stuck on the overhill, and I was like, fuck. How cruel fate is. And in that exact spot in the map, yeah. It has been a day. I will get no sleep yesterday and this night. I doubt others will either. I'm just too afraid. Axter won't believe that they have me. He won't believe that this time is too smart. If they're smart, they'll try to poison me. So I don't say anything. I'm not going to say anything. Tap those radicalists. I thought I cut the head off the snake. I was so wrong. Well, her name may be not tarnished. Maybe some will remember her deeds. How is it when I genuinely try to do some damn good, Ladia, her efforts are just useless. She has really tried. She has tried so hard. She really has. It's just no good. Quizzer was too busy fraternizing with elves. Too busy gaining puppets. Slipped out right from under his nose. Damn. The timing on that. The timing for so many things. Today was a very fateful day. You know what? I think I'm going to rename the episode to That Fateful Day, because Lottie arrived at the tavern due to issues at the perfect time to save Gerbam. She slipped just under the Inquisitor's nose by the robber baron. She was able to feed Balerno at the cost of, more than likely, a heavy sum, and her getting chewed out because of some fucking peasants who were starving, who already didn't support the Radads. In so doing, she has given more favor to the robber baron because he took credit. Amazing. And she'll be tortured, and yeah, that'll be it. Damn. She tried. She really tried, and that's all she does. Damn. All the effort. All the fucking silver. All the... She can't pay any of those people back. She knows she couldn't. She just literally lied to all of them, told them, give me your food. Help me get these things to Balerno. All because of morals. Because Ladia believed she was wrong and guilty. I asked for help. She asked for help. She got a fucking drow and Marin in the end. The Inquisitor waved her off. Said, oh, maybe they should have gotten help. Alright, fuck you, bud. On to the next person, Gerbam. Gerbam was just angry and pissed off. He almost got killed that day, which is understandable, but damn, dude. Fuck. For a day of feast and celebration and caring and sharing, there certainly was none of that on this day. Only Marin. Marin and, Tiberius. Yeah. Sergeant Sanders will catch hell. He'll catch hell. You let her go, Chief of Security? You guys saw it. I asked. I asked for help. And perhaps it was better that way. Less people would have gotten involved. To be fair, I thought nothing major was supposed to happen after the bell, but yeah, I guess I went outside. But I thought they were pushed up to the cross keys. Like, I didn't go past the cross keys. I don't know. I ain't my RP. I just thought we would have been maybe safe. Yeah. SEAL team. Haha. Yeah, I'm definitely starting here. 100%. 100%. That's fucking awful. Feast day. The day of greed. Very fateful day, though. So many coincidences happened and lined up. Fate would have it that the robber baron's men and the robber baron himself were sympathetic to Balerno, so let the supply go through so Balerno won't starve now. Or at least has some food. And what else? There's really nothing really else good. Well, Gerbam got saved because I turned up at the tavern begging him to make some food because people are starving. And I get it. It's her fuck up. She fucked up. She put trust in Imperials and Imperials abused it and took everything Balerno had. So like, fuck. That's really rough. I'll out of character blame other people 100%. This is 100% other people's fault that didn't want to come along. Like Tiberius offered, like that was just him offering. 100%. 100% was a lot of Latia's friends just going, well maybe they should have been better off. Oh, well, I don't actually have anything. Oh, whoa. I sold out. Could have at least been a body, right? In character, Latia knows it was a shit idea, but she was emotionally unstable and Balerno's starving. Starving people, selfish wants and needs. Oops, accidentally an Imperial agent, very valuable. Oh well. She literally made everything worse, the war. Nothing positive comes from this. Do you guys see? The robber baron takes credit. Oh, it's so fucked. Oh, it's so fucked. Fuck. Morally, she did the right thing. But it's not a question of morals. Robber baron takes credit. Has a hostage, a very valuable one, will either kill or sell back for extreme price, enough to buy out the Sardillo. Sardillo join the robber baron. They mow down Imperial troops because they're so close. And then it's an even match at that point. We both have even numbers. Dude, that's G fucking G. All because some fucking girl who had some bit of value has friends that care for her. Flattering, but if you want the smart option, guys, leave Latia to die. That's the smart Imperial option. Poison her, sneak someone in the keep, kill her, shoot her. Sucks. Fucking sucks. There's nothing good. There's nothing good. There's the moral high ground, which shatters because nothing good came and will come from this. Damn fucking shame. Makes for a good story. You were coming back from Balerno? You were in Balerno? Oh, fuck. Yeah, the robber baron's been dropped shit off and left. It was awesome. We got free food. Oh my god. Look at all this food. Ah! No! Oh. What a good story it was. And it just keeps getting worse. L after L. One win that feels like a win. Can we not end this season in a siege? Please, dice gods. Fuck, this is so bad. Nothing positive comes out of this out of character, guys. It's so bad. Morally, we were so good. Oh, Ladia, kiss on the forehead. That's all you need. So a little bit of appreciation to salt the wound. But oh my god, everything just got harder. Fuck, now I feel shit out of character. Oops. My bad. Now more people are gonna die. Oh. Please don't make a mission out of this. Just at that point I'll just be satisfied with you killing off my character. Just kill her off. I'd hate it because then I retire from FT, but it's so fucking bad. Oh. No, they won't do that. They'll break their bond instantly, even if they did that. Nah, their best bet is to kill her. Damn. Yeah, it's so unlucky. What an unlucky fortune of events, and then future events that are just, they're guaranteed to happen now. We'll have a talk tomorrow with Adasco Vomain, and it's gonna go, fuck, it's gonna go so badly. Because all Lottie knows that this man is a murderer. She knows he's charismatic and he manipulates his words and sympathizes. She will be cradled so carefully by the robber baron, but in the end, she knows that in the end he betrayed and left his dynasty. And that's just, she won't side with him. She can't. The justification for it is this province would never be the way it is if the robber baron hadn't been here. Valerno could have been rebuilt months ago. It was a good run. Yeah. Alright. I think we get off for the rest of the night, chat. I gotta go to bed. I gotta open a shop in 4 hours. So, thanks for stopping by. What a tragic episode. Fuck me. It just all went wrong despite so much right. This is so bad. Fuck. There goes my character anxiety. It's time to end stream. Alright, y'all. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I wish you all well, but I am off for the night. I feel like shit now because I really didn't want to make things difficult. Now I've just got to make them difficult for trying to do something good. Oh, fuck. Really? Really? Not right now. We're not getting it. I'm gonna be anxiety riddle as fuck. We're not getting it. We're not going to bed, I guess. Yes. Yes.
May I come in?
I cannot stop you.
I'm not saying that you can stop me. I am asking your permission if I can come in.
You may do as you will. It is your castle.
Baron Adasco is awake. And he has been informed of your situation. Things are about to change. Notice. And in this war, you see, the Imperials are going to sue for peace. They will no longer be involved in this Gradian affair. They can stay out of it. It is our war to fight. And as they step out, we will begin our offensive. The siege engines that our Lord has in his possession and the brunt of our forces that we have been saving for this offensive will be fully brought to bear. Everything that the Redads have been doing, everything that the Imperials have been doing to try to shore up their defenses will mean nothing. You have given us a great victory, Lady Heidemann. I want to thank you. Because at the end of the day, this is more than just a win for my lord, Adasco Bomain. This is a win for the common people, for the citizens of Nodis. Amem, what does he do? He massacres the people of Balerno. He invites foreign dignitaries to dictate his issues at court. He squabbles instead of repairing and investing in his province. He is not the man Juldar was. And
That
Kovaz,
is where it started. And that is where it will end.
Yes.
I hope that your robber baron can see this as the war draws to an end. That the reason why it all started is because the great Baron Juldar died, with no man better to replace him.
It is a shame. The rules of succession, how they determine our lives. That is why Gradia threw off the monarchy. That is why we've become the mercantile republic we are. Because we know all too well the problems of the rules of succession, primogeniture, and the like. We end up with monsters like Amem, and invalids like Kovaz.
And monsters
we do
like
not
me.
intend to repeat the same mistake. Lady Heidemann, why do you say you are a monster? You were delivering food to the people of Balerno.
I
You were doing a kind
was
deed.
given everything I ever wanted. Gold to buy books. I lived a happy, oblivious life far to the east. Over there, and on Imperial territory here in Nautis, there is very concrete laws. And one such law, unfortunately, will ruin all the plans that you hope to gain by having the Imperial super peas.
Yes, come in. The door is unlocked.
I've brought the lady some food.
Very good.
I've chosen to
You
fast
see, Lady
today.
Heidemann. Please, Lady Heidemann, do not play this game with us. We do not. We. I know that. I know that we took you. I know that we have stolen your freedom. And for that, I apologize. It is a regretful affair.
Thank you for the
I know that you are intelligent.
gesture of the food.
I know that you are intelligent enough to know that we are at war.
I know. This food can better go to another man who is in more need of it than I am. There is
Well, as a matter
something
of
you've
fact,
probably
we are
come
well
to
fed here.
know. I understand. Something you may have come to know is that there are spies embedded everywhere, both in the Radard Keep, in the Imperium, and within your own company. Some perhaps more prestigious in your ranks than you would think. Ones that are very loyal to the Imperial cause. And Radard, if I eat this food, it is very likely it has already been poisoned. Because the Inquisition does not cut corners. The law dictates absolution. And I am a criminal. Why do you think I'm here?
I understand your fears, Lady Heidemann. Would you allow me to do you a favor?
If it is to taste the food, I have already chosen not to eat. I am fasting for feast day. But thank you. The jest is enough. Your kindness to me has been enough.
Very well.
I have been less treated by my own.
Well, we're not monsters here. Lord Adasco is trying to form a new government out of his men. And if he is going to do that after he takes the keep, then he will need men that have a moral center, that have a relationship of trust. We are not monsters. We will treat you kindly as a prisoner of war. We are not going to put you behind bars or in a cage. We are not going to torture you like you were speaking of earlier. Our Lord does not torture people, Lady Heidemann. He's
I'm
not
sorry.
Baron Amem. He's not Baron Kovaz.
I know
And he's not Major Doria.
you speak these words to me. I unfortunately have had people in your care who have been very mistreated. So please excuse me, but I cannot, in good heart, believe what you're saying is true. Not when I have seen it. Perhaps a lesser man did it. But make no mistake, your Baron has resulted to less. I have seen it. So you need not beat around the bush.
as you said yourself, it is not for you to speak on what happens to me. And I'm glad it's not you.
I've already spoken to his lordship, and you are not to be harmed in any such way. Please, take these tissues. Dry your cheeks. Please. This... I don't know if it will help you, but this used to be the office of our surgeon, Alberto. There are many medical books that you can read up on while you're staying here. I understand that you cannot trust me, but I hope that in time, instead of by my words, but by our actions, we will earn your trust. It is not my or my lord's intention to mistreat you or to harm you. The worst part is over.
I do believe
the only time that there may be threats,
everything.
The only time that...
Go on.
The only time that there may be threats is when we are negotiating in front of you. That is bluster. It is to provoke a response from the other party.
I know
You have my word.
and others and Adasco will indeed be kind, forthright, and make my stay as comfortable as possible. I don't doubt this. In fact, I'd say they'd attempt to do more so than those I stay with currently. Or I did, once upon a time. But please make no mistake. My loyalty will never change. There are people I need to hold my oath to, and they're not Imperial. But they are those I can trust with my life. There will never be a point here, through negotiations or being your prisoner, that I will ever consider this side. I have already seen it.
Lady
And
Heidemann,
it is a
I'm not
waste
trying
of
to
life.
convince you to join our side. I'm not trying to sway your loyalty. I am the same way. I could never be changed. I will always have faith in Adasco. I will always be against the Imperials. I will always be against the Radons. Because I have seen too much. Too much has happened to me. My experiences cannot change my path. Even if Adasco were to die tomorrow, I would go on carrying on his fight. So I understand where you are. And I am not trying to change you. I'm just trying to assure you so that you do not live in fear while you are in our custody.
I cannot.
I do not want that.
I cannot but live in fear. It is what keeps me alive. Forgive me, it is not you, I don't think. But there are many things I struggle with. And this is especially one of them. I have to live with the acceptance that I have made everything more difficult. The reason I handed you my knife was not out of honesty, it was to keep myself from committing a very terrible act. Because I had to
And I
almost
will
do it
make sure
before.
to watch over you. We will ensure
You
that you
have
do not harm yourself.
everything. I have given you everything because I have chosen and come to terms that I did the right thing. But morality won't matter when it comes to the Inquisition. Of this, I am sorry.
I will place my own men on the duties of preparing your meals, pouring your drinks, and I will have a taster of everything checked before it comes to this room. I know that there are some people in this keep that serve them, but not my men. Yes. Who goes there?
Come outside so we can have a word before I speak to our guest.
Yes, my lord. Pardon me. Lady Heidemann.
Remind me again how you came across them.
We were waiting, preparing for tomorrow morning, my lord. We saw a wagon on the roads, so it was laden with supplies. Slow. We went to overtake them. They rode past us. We caught up and we stopped their horse. There were two others that came out with her. A drow wearing a sword, and a monk, somebody from the town that I have been watching, a woman named Marin. Both of them dropped their weapons. We took them into custody. Instead of we checked the wagon, there was nothing but food and supplies for Palermo for the festival day. I made sure that the other two were walked to the boundary of Nautis. And then all of my men disappeared. We delivered the supplies to Palermo with using their cart and horse. And then we rode up here. To Dunderkeep. We drove past the Inquisitor. On our way up, he did not seem to spot us.
A stroke of good luck. I wish to speak with him. You can come inside if you want.
Where's my lord? She is frightened. He seems to believe that there are legions of the Inquisition within the keep. I've tried to explain to her that. Lady
I
Heidemann.
trust my men have given you all that you should be afforded.
I have not been harmed, if that is what you mean.
Well, you were supposed to be given food and drink. Yet I do not see any. Why?
I am foregoing it and fasting instead.
Fasting? For what?
To, religious thing. I'm paying a penance.
Have you sinned?
Yes.
And what was this sin that affects you so deeply?
I told pretty little lies. And caused a town to starve on feast day.
I highly doubt that you're the one causing anyone to starve, but the sentiment I can understand. You are the Lady Lady Heidemann, is that correct?
I am she.
You do not need to worry about being harmed here. The only ones we have harmed are combatants that try to sneak behind our lines. You are not such. But I will not lie to you, you are valuable. You are the official Imperial diplomat. I have already sent word to your Imperium. You are held here. Now, if they do anything foolish, of course, that status of not being harmed will change, as I'm sure you understand. I am at a disadvantage. I must do everything in my power to ensure this province is free from foreign powers.
This is war.
Unfortunately, you are correct. It is one that could have been avoided, but not the case. I'm curious, though. I would have thought that the Imperial diplomat would, and this is not to assail your ability. I was expecting a wizened older man. So they send little girls as their diplomats now.
Logistics. That is my role. It is the only role I can have. It is all that can be afforded to me.
But you are known as the diplomat here, acting. You are a very valuable piece on the board, Miss Tiedemann.
I am glad to be held to such a high price.
My lord.
You're speaking like a woman who's on her deathbed, yes?
Something that you should know, he whispers. She said that her loyalty was not to the Empire. I'm not sure to whom.
A woman like this, probably to the people. Or whoever she considers the people.
There it is. It's the words.
My men have heard a great deal about the good works you have done for the people of Notice. I will admit that first I allowed myself to be blind to it because you are of the Imperium, and they are no friends of mine. They are dogs through and through for what they have done. But my friends in Balerno have told me that you yourself have tried to give aid and support when the Redods would prefer to either butcher them or leave them behind, or the Imperials treat them as a front line.
And look where that got them.
This is what the Redods leave them to be?
No, I made the call to have Imperial patrols go through and get aid to the people of Balerno, who, up until that point, nearly all of them refused it, but we still did it.
The only reason, Lady Heidemann, that my men have not gone to Balerno is because I was told that the Butcher himself made it clear that if the people pushed back against the Imperium, he would kill them. This was reported directly to me from the Alderman. He said this openly. I would not risk sending my men there to further the cause, because he would once again, like the Redods, massacre a civilian population. In this way I have hamstrung myself when I could have had quite the advantage.
That's not what I'm getting at. It has to do with today.
You have to speak up.
It doesn't have to do with him. It has to do with the events I tried to attempt today. Because meanwhile, as Notice feasts on Kovas's coin, Balerno starves. I would have had many more friends with me to assist me on this venture, but Notice and Gradian Generals provided and proven to be more greedy than any other country I've been to.
Day of Feasts isn't even a Gradian-wide thing. It was created by Juldar's father. What Juldar used to do is he would start a wagon train in all this. His wife would sit with him in the front, and his sons would ride in the next wagon, and I would accompany on horseback when I wasn't too big for a horse. We'd go from each of the different towns, and then villages.
He's too charismatic.
And he would have his own cooks prepared for them there, and once it was set and done, he would have the yeoman take over. He would wish his people a good day of feasting. And then he'd get back on the road and go to Caseto, do the same, and only when he returned back to Nodis in the evening, he would do the same for his people, the main street that you know. The reason why it was so open wasn't for carts. They would drag all of the tables down from the castle and line them along the street and bring chairs from all the homes, and the people would feast in the streets. It was something he was very fond of. After his passing, it was barely kept to by the sons. Palermo has never been a part of it. Caseto only because there are nobles there. They have not kept up with this tradition, or care, I suppose, for Palermo either. But it was once a beautiful day.
Once.
Do you not have holidays from your Imperium?
Many. We celebrate terrorist events now as a holiday to forget it all.
I'm not quite sure I understand.
Events of tragedy are usually marked with a day of celebration so that people and populace can get their mind off the whole thing. It's a publicity stunt. At least so I'm told.
That is what today has turned into. They're trying to distract the people that they are losing their war, and they will ask for more and more from them, as they will mismanage whatever resources the hardworking people come up with. They will squeeze this province dry, whatever they can to save themselves. All they have to do. The Redots merely need to leave the province. They would be allowed to leave unmolested. My men would not harm the ruling family. This conflict would be over. The Imperials would be told to go home, the Elves would be told to go home. And it would be over. That is all it would take. But the brothers so cling to power and coveted that they would let everything fall into ruin and destroy it all. It is not what their father taught them to be. It is not what I tried to guide them to be. But it was the massacre of Palermo was the final straw. And it has got no better.
You'll have to forgive me. I have heard these words you speak now from 3 separate parties, all telling me exactly what you told them, whether it be Lord Kyla Earhart, Markle Morgul, or Vezerin. I even heard tales about your magic delves in odds and ends. That
Yes,
got out
told
quickly.
Mr. Morgul about it. I'm sure. It has
I've
been some
heard
time
everything,
since I came
is what
across
I'm
someone
trying
that
to say.
impressed.
And
I don't that, Lady Heidemann. You have heard what people want you to hear, I'm sure. Do you think me a bloodthirsty man?
I think your war fruitless.
Do you think if something is a struggle that you might lose, that you should just lay down and die and accept the way things are?
There is other lands.
I helped build these lands. The people know me. These soldiers were not coerced. 800 men were not tricked, threatened. They left with me because they know who I am. They trust me. Just as I loved and trusted Juldar and Mefru. Their sons are nothing like them. And for me to be quiet and do nothing, like all of his men did and his sons did, would be to betray the very people that we were supposed to rule. If you tell me that I should have sat there and done nothing, I think you have no understanding of leadership or suffering.
I never said these words. And I never will, because it makes no sense for a bearded man to say as such or think as such. As my grandfather would say.
And what is your solution to this, Lady Heidemann? How am I supposed to take this province back and restore the people to where they were?
I am 20 years old. There is nothing I can do to mitigate this other than be used as a bargaining chip. I am coin in someone's pocket.
How can you lean back in your chair and sit on your soapbox and act like there is a better way to do something when you have no idea how the world works or how these things work? You admitted to me just now that you have no idea, no clue, no experience.
I've had to learn very quickly.
I do not understand
It's
how you
not
will
fair.
look at me in the same breath and judge me. Most people have the same reactions that you have when they've had to face me face to face. It is easy to make someone into a boogeyman behind the scenes when they never have to meet their foe. But those who are ready to come into my own castle and kill me after speaking to me realize that out of all the choices here, I am the best. Not because I am a paragon of virtue, but because I tell the truth and I try to abide by what I think is right. I'm not motivated by coin, I'm not motivated by politics. I love my home.
There will be nothing left in the months to come.
I have every
When-
expectation that the Imperium will stand to the side because of your capture. Tomorrow morning we will march on Notice and begin shelling the castle itself, sparing the people. Thankfully, the way Notice is designed, the town is not a part of the keep. The nobles and the barons are within. And I will drop trebuchets on it until it collapses into the ground. The people will be unharmed.
Like the people in Balerdo, who don't have anything.
There are plenty of provinces around us that would do business with me, not the sons, because they know what kind of men that they are, Miss Heidemann. They do not trust them because of their personality, because of what they've done, because of how they've indiscriminately killed their own people, lashing out in anger. I
If it
have a
were your father,
reputation.
if it were your father, someone you loved and looked up to, someone you aspired to be, would you sit down and do nothing?
I'll tell you what I wouldn't do. I wouldn't line up women and children and accuse them of killing my father and have my royal guard butcher them. That's what I wouldn't do. I can't tell you what I would have done, but I would not have committed an atrocity. They were children once as well. I helped raise them. And still, they have such black little hearts. Have you ever killed a child? Lady Adam, have you seen a dead child?
Yes.
It is the most gut-wrenching thing that is out there. That something so small and should be full of life to be grey and unmoving. Joldar's son left a pile in that town. They were not buried, they were not burnt. He left them out like Karen.
These castles is filled with their fathers. They man these walls. They march out in his name. Because we remember Palermo.
Did not force these men to come. A refugee camp behind our lines. They have some of the family of our soldiers. We actually tried to thank one of the men responsible. His name is Harry. He was here in this very castle.
I met with him personally.
Mr. Harry apparently has lost his son to the butcher, your imperial dog. His son was put to sword and chopping block back in the butchery of your Adwick capital. I gave him an opportunity to whittle down imperial lines and patrols until Dario came out, and we would have helped this Harry kill him. For whatever reason, Harry decided, rather than to back out, as he could have, to attempt to kill the people in this meeting. It happened in your bathhouse, I believe.
He was never under threat.
He was killed. He killed the father of a 19-year-old boy. Those men were willing to work with him because they respected him and his loss. And he butchered one of them.
Such is war.
It has not been an easy road. We can say this till we're blue in the face to make ourselves distant from the problems, but Lady Heidemann, you are not distant. You are an envoy of the enemy. You are an envoy of an army of death. And while I do not wish you harm, if I must, I will use you to get them to leave.
In my bag there is a mark. That was given to me and my family. To translate this mark, quite simply, I am a criminal sent here. I am in a role that can be easily replaced. And
even if that is the case, The world is watching. This is not a quiet endeavor. And all the world will see, all the Gradi will see, is that an Imperial diplomat was captured. I will broadcast that as far as I can with whatever messengers I have so they can see that the Imperium is not invincible. It is the political ramifications, not the personal ones, Lady Heidemann. It's what the rest of Gradia sees. I do not think your Imperium, who has their own mission here, which I am certain is to try and turn the people to their warmongering god, will fail. And even if so, I must try.
I am sorry.
For?
Even when interrogated by my own kind, I cannot tell you anything. Nothing.
This is
Not a
an
word.
interrogation. This is a conversation. I have not asked
Your
you for what you know.
previous conversations with my friends made deductions in conversations.
They interrogated me, and I was open and honest.
No. They explained your technique of honeyed words, and you're very, very good at it.
How is someone supposed to be personable and respectful without being called manipulative or honeyed? How much can a man or woman tell the truth and be honest about sensitive subjects? For someone to understand that perhaps there is an honor among them rather than it is manipulation or something evil. It is an unwinnable thing.
All right, then take this. Disgraced Lord, a lord that has no flaws. Whom do you trust?
The
Bear with me.
disgraced Lord. You want
Yes.
to know
Because a perfect lord does not exist and is hiding something.
why? Of course.
So,
Are you thinking I'm presenting myself without flaws?
no. I know you have them. Betraying your dynasty is one.
Humble. Ah, I did not betray my dynasty.
Then why does Monero starve?
Because the Redots do not care for them.
Because supply trains have been cut
Think, Lady Adam, for one moment, please. The supply trains have only recently been cut off this month. The roads have been open for years until now. I have been in the forest gathering my strength and allies. There was trade coming and going from both the ports under Burgomasco and the roads. Balerno still starved. Balerno is still in shambles. Balerno is still the way it has been since Amem destroyed it and killed its people. Now tell me why this place has been in such dire need of rebuilding and protection before I was ever a threat.
It would have never been in shambles. It would have never needed help if Adasco Bomain took those people.
Do you understand that I tried to reason with them before I left? Do you understand that I tried to make them see reason before I gave up on them? Do you think I just got
Palerno
up and walked
worships
away?
you.
They adore you. They're all for you.
Because my men have snuck them what they need.
Tonight,
Because they
we
have
could
been
have
stuck
taken your
supplies.
cart full of shit. We could have taken your. Pardon me, my lord.
I understand. My men, Lady Idlewild, have been sneaking goods into Balerno by robo, consistently. Balerno has been a drain on these resources. It's why my build to power was so slow until I took the iron mine. It's because most of what was meant for my men was going to this town. I could not reach Cassetta. And if you do not believe me, I would tell you to ask the prior alderman, but he's dead. They knew I was dealing with him, and he was punished for it. They gave me nothing back. I did not ask for soldiers. I did not ask for information. I tried to help my people. It did not work any longer. When things started to get dire,
You can choose to see this however you wish. You can choose to continue to blame me, Lady Heidemann.
Oh, Adasco, you misinterpret my thought process toward you. All that I have said toward your character has been from what others have told me, not what I have said of you. And all I can say,
terrified of my men, as if they are monsters.
I was terrified of a few, yes. As I am terrified of my own Imperial men that have done far worse things. I am having to choose the lesser of two evils, because there is no good. And I'm forced to work with what I have as a criminal. I don't want to be
Do you
here.
believe me a bad man? From what you know.
I don't know what you have done that is bad, other than killing of carters and
I have
choking the
killed
province.
merchants bringing goods out of this province. Anything that was being sent outside of notice by greedy lords, sensing this place collapsing, taking what goods they could, leaving with profit, I killed them. I took their carts and horses, supplies. The iron that I take from this province I sell at Blackrock for great amounts of silver. The stone that I used to have was being made to reinforce both the roads in our part of the province and our wall. Before this, Lady Heidemann, I did nothing but serve as Castellan. Joldar was my closest friend and confidant, and Mefru was a close second. This was not an easy choice. I do not think myself a good man. I have to do things that are terrible. But who will do it? Who will expel foreigners who would destroy this province over the secrets it holds? Who else will expel the Imperials before they try to control the province or usurp and put someone who is pro-Imperial on the local throne? Who else is going to make the elves leave before they start delving underground and bring whatever evils are beneath to the surface? I don't want another green death here. I cannot risk such a thing. Who else? What am I to do? I have a responsibility.
I don't know why you're asking me. One who is never supposed to be here. Don't ask me.
I ask you because you seem to be a person of virtue. Not because I think you are a tactician or a soldier. Because innocent people die in Gradia. And yet you're still alive. Which either means you are the more devious of the two in the room, or there is something about you that has kept you alive and kept those around you invested in your survival. People like that are worth listening to, I suppose. I will bother you no further. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Happy feast day.
Yes. Make sure no one enters without explicit permission. She is a guest.
So the manipulation begins. So bad. Honeyed words. Lesser of two evils. We've put too much in. We can't put any out. And so Lottie will die. Fuck. I cannot but do as my conscience dictates. Sleep. I know I won't. I'll just wait till morning.
Rip.
Bedtime. It's bedtime.
She drank her room drunk.
Yeah, she drank it. Oh, Shelby fast asleep.
Poor Miss
Dude,
Nadia.
I can't believe Claudia got
You know what though?
kidnapped.
When I was watching Nadia, it was so hilarious. I kept saying, I'm glad I didn't say it out loud. It's like you're up there like making stuff and stuff. And I'm like, I'm just sitting there watching you make stuff and running back and forth stuff.
Have a good night, chat.
I'm just looking, I'm like, gosh, you got some fine ass fucking legs.
What the
you know what else she has?
Okay, good night,
You know
Jen.
what